I'm picking up what you're putting out with Mr. Rogers. It's been so long since I've watched an episode of Mr. Rogers. I think I need to run it back. I recently watched some Thomas the Tank Engine, and that kind of wasn't it for me. I couldn't stop hearing George Carlin. It's complicated. It's oh man, I couldn't hear anything but his voice. If you're wondering where am I and why I haven't greeted everyone yet, I'm just posting to Blue Sky that we're mayhaps live. Mayhaps we're live for the next couple of hours. Go live. Okay, we're good. We're different again today. I'm addicted to models. This is an old one I have that I haven't used for a while. I bought it specifically to match our streamer and friend Crystal Cheesecake. And I only used it twice. Where are you guys? Hi. I need to fix the calibration. Y'all know I don't. I actually do prepare a lot prior to streaming. I was gonna say y'all know I don't prepare. That's a lie. I actually prepare a lot before stream, which is kind of a bummer that I'm never ready. I love this one. I love how it moves. I love how it. Hold on. Let me take a couple steps back. Hold on. I love how it moves. It's so wiggly. I really love the movement on it a lot. And Issa23, the artist, they cooked with the mouth. I can make so many mouth shapes. I could be I could say whatever. I can make lots of different shapes with my mouth. That's pretty cool. And hold on. Let me greet everyone. First things first, Dread Pup over on YouTube. Welcome in. Our wee-wees along the bottom only work with Twitch. I think I can have it integrate and work with YouTube too. But I notice it starts malfunctioning when I try to have when I try to give little wee-wees to YouTube too. So unfortunately, these guys across the screen are limited to our Twitch viewers because the program bugs out a little bit when I try to do cross streaming. It's kind of a bummer. It just doesn't load things right. Starting from the top, Riding Devilman, thanks for summoning our Mr. Saturn. Welcome in. Hi, Yanni. Welcome in, Yanni. Thanks for summoning our Figment. Angel Hearts with 50 bowls of mashed potatoes. Welcome in, Angel Hearts. Hold on, let me say hi to everybody real quick. Hold on. We got Angel Hearts. Welcome in. We got Chubba. Welcome back. We've got Yanni. We've got Archeron. So nice to see you. We're working on a Sonic OC today that I have neglected for an entire week. For an entire week, I've been neglecting it. I'm excited to get back to it. Hi, Spaghetti. Good morning / time zone. Hi, Zinnia. I appreciate you lurky nonetheless, you sweetie pie. I just appreciate you being here. Excuse me. Welcome in, Rygon. So nice to see you. I hope you're feeling better, friend. Hi, Jazz. Welcome in, Jazz. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Moss. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome in, Techno. You be staying busy, I swear. I don't know if I can live a busy life like Techno. It's nice to see you, Techno, and Meaty. So glad to see you. I unfortunately do buy models like people buy brushes. It's kind of a problem, to be honest. I wish I could make it my thing if I didn't also make models. I'm gonna make my own customizable someday. So I think that's why I buy so many. I want to make one too. Enjoy your lunch, by the way, Spaghetti. Enjoy the mac and cheesy. Sounds yummy. Welcome in, Blues. I like the Calvin and Hobbes comparison. Appreciate you there with that one. Spaghetti, trust. I'd be so down. I need to get back into rigging. That's what I need to do, Spaghetti. I might be staring at your soul, Odd. Let's be honest. Welcome back, by the way, Odd. It's so nice to see you over here. And Tomato. Hi, Tomato. I love the art style on this model. So freaking much. It's redonkulous. Petiti, I hope you're having a great morning, Petiti. Seriously, I gotta show you guys what Petiti made me. Tomato, it's like, it would be a good, how do I explain this, Tomato? It is an addiction. It's getting all these models is actually a terrible addiction. I ain't got the budget for that. What am I doing? I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna slow down for real. Wait, Bonsai, why is your regular stream not so good? I gotta check your IRL stream. Not your IRL stream, but Bonsai did a cam stream. I gotta check it out. I'm finally doing mine, Bonsai. It was supposed to be today, but it'll be next week. I ordered a green wig, and it came early. It came earlier. It was supposed to come yesterday, and then it was like, oh, it's delayed. It's not coming on time. And then it showed up yesterday anyway. But that's beside the point. I'm not ready for a cam stream today, so we'll do it next week. Bonsai, I gotta check your VOD though. That's so cool. Also, welcome in, Nakoop. So nice to see you. Dread, thanks for the reminder on setting up a YouTube community page. Your girl needs more hours in the day. That's for damn sure. I need more hours in the day. Hi, Nephthali. Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having an amazing day. A 90s model is something I would love eventually. I think with my like 2.0, I do want to kind of take a page from Oshio's book and maybe have like a PNG tuber I can use a little more often than not, since my PC, as much as I like Live 2D and as much as I like making VTubers, my computer is it's a really good computer. I just push it to the limit. That's the problem. The problem is me. Why is the problem me? I'll tell you why. It's because I like set up all these different freaking effects and things that like aren't totally necessary. Like I look at the different. I've got like this filter on. Can you guys even notice it? Momo said turn that shit off because no one can notice it. I just turned the filter off. But like, look at the filter when it's on. Look at the lighting. It looks more real. And does that take up RAM? Yes. So the problem is me. I want the stream to look a certain way. And I'm the problem. I already know it. That's fine. Eventually I'll get more RAM when it's affordable again. When's that gonna be, y'all? Nightwing, appreciate the 50 streak, by the way. Appreciate you big time. What the hell? From the shadows, for real. I appreciate you so freaking much. Are you kidding me? Spaghetti, I definitely need horns for my wig. I'm not even gonna lie, the green wig I ordered, completely the wrong green, completely different than the green online. That's what I get from ordering from the TikTok shop. That's what I get for trusting influencers. But it's fine. It's fine. I'll still wear it, even though it is not the green that was pictured in the video I watched. That's fine. You know. And thank you, by the way, Eggs. Eggs, I see you changed the capitalization on your name. You're looking pretty professional. Nice to see you. I love this model. It's one of my favorites. I should use it more often. I might have to like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I kind of want you guys to like redeem which model I'm going to showcase for the stream, but so the models all have such different settings that it's hard switching between them. I'll figure it out someday. Hi, Nine, by the way. How's it going? Wait, I like that. We fell in love again, Spaghetti. And Gleep. And baby Gleep. I love it. And I gotta check out Bonsai's VOD. For real. And Techno, in regards to Oshio, that's one thing I know I'm gonna be scuffed with. Toggling things. I have like a stream deck. It sits right in front of me, and I have toggles set up for stuff. I never press them. I never, ever press any of them. As a matter of of fact, it's not even like within my reach. I have to like pull it forward. That's how like I'm not getting my money's worth out of this thing, I tell you what. Also, I missed what Chubba said. Chubba, I wanted to say, have a very, 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 very safe journey. I appreciate you even stopping by to pop in, especially since you're traveling. Have a incredibly safe journey, friend. Have an incredibly, incredibly safe journey. My goodness. Bonsai, sometimes streams are like that. Sometimes, like, if you ever feel like your heart isn't like in it, that's cool. That's cool. Or not even your heart, if your head isn't in it. I could tell there's been a couple of streams where like my brain isn't there. There's actually been one stream. There's been one stream where we're 18 plus, so I can say this now. And I'm in a state where things are legal. There was one stream where I accidentally was zoinked out of my mind. I like was depressed, and I was like, I'm not gonna stream today, so I'm just going to have a little fun. And then I forgot I was depressed. So I went live, and like halfway through the live, I started to panic message Cheesecake. Like, Cheese, can you tell? Cheese couldn't tell. I don't think you guys could tell that I was zoinked. So, but yeah, sometimes your heart's not in it. And it's okay to take a day off if your heart and your mind wasn't in it. That was my intent on that day, but I forgot I was depressed. And went live. It's just complex. Sometimes I just forget that I'm depressed. I indeed was high on life. It's true. It's true. That's only happened once. Whoops. Glad you couldn't tell. Glad you couldn't tell. Welcome in, Kevin, by the way. Welcome in, Issa, too. It's so nice to see you guys. And Yo-Yo. Wait, Yo-Yo mentioned the ears emote? Hold on. I didn't even notice. Wait, Cage, you do have a friend that has a redeem for model swaps? It seems like it would be a headache. Yes. It seems like it would be a headache. Wait, Spaghetti, you know what? I'm cool with saying it's died. Wait, let me see how these ears emote. They do. I like the ears. Hi, Gooby. Welcome in. It's so nice to meet you, Gooby. How's it going? How's it going, Gooby? How's it going? Welcome in. Momo, when are we bringing it back? Oh, shit. Momo's right. Okay, damn near every Wee Wee Wednesday we were inebriated. I actually forgot about that. I actually did forget about that. I'm pretty sure you guys could tell then. Whoops. Forgot about that. That's true. Odd, you're right. Ones that I can remember. I'm actually like the worst person when it comes to that. I swear I'm like the worst person. I think I'm a lot of Brick was usually there for Wee Wee Wednesdays. And yeah, Brick, Wee Wee Wednesdays, I fear I was typically every time you guys had me hydrate, there might have been a little of it might have been a sangria. But you know, who cares? Water's water, right? That's still water. That counts. Thrag? Hell no, you're not old. I think I'm Thrag, I'm betting money I'm older than you. Okay, I'm not betting money, actually. Thrag, don't play with me. Thrag, wait, play with me. Where's my Vita? Actually? No, Momo, are you listening to the stream? Where's my Vita? I have a Vita that's supposed to be on my desk. Thrag, don't play with me. Please, I love the PSP and the Vita. Hold on, Thrag. Look at where's my camera? Where's my camera? Camera! It's stuck. Wait, I gotta move over. I gotta move. Yeah, fruit juice is water. Thank you. Thank you, Naku. Where's my camera? Okay, I gotta go grab my Vita. It's like in the bedroom. Wait, appreciate you, Thrag. Appreciate the follow. Twitch is like not giving me follow notifications, so I kind of can't tell when someone does. I really appreciate. Oh, wait, it's working.
Oh no.
I think it's working. I think it's okay. I'm like a here. I'm gonna go back into. I'm gonna get back on track. All my Vita games are like. Okay, wait. They're like how do I explain this? Why is it so blurry? They're all like not like dating sims, but like visual novels. I have like hold on. I'm like I have like a lot of them. it kind of keeps going. Thank you, Threck. It kind of keeps going. I have a lot of Vita games. Okay, now that I have all these games all over me, I gotta put them down. Yeah, 90% of them are dating simulators, but we're gonna ignore that part. We're gonna ignore. Don't. I like to collect my anime boys. All right. I like to collect my anime boys. This one can't recommend it less. Anyway, I like to collect my anime boys, and the Vita was a very good system for collecting anime boys. I tell you what, anime boys are cool. I don't have them. I don't have Monster Hunter though. Hold on, I missed a couple of things. I missed quite a few things. Hold on, Topu, welcome in. Gooby, welcome to the world. I hope you're having a great morning so far. I hope you're having an amazing morning so far. Thrag, I have like a very tailored Vita collection. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. I do really like the curly hair in this model tomato. It's like not like my hair IRL at all, but it's the closest thing to it. Wait, bonsai alcohol all right. Every time y'all had me hydrate, it was the opposite. Don't have a Sears arcade machine, sadly. Hi, Phoebe, by the way. Welcome in, Phoebe. I hope you're having an amazing day today. Yeah, okay, Case, you are not stupid, by the way, for not knowing what a Vita is. Sony could not have done a worse job with marketing the Vita. Can we all agree on that? The Vita had so many dating sims. It was ridiculous, Nakoop. Oh yeah, Dread Pet Pup. You know we got that Knuckles redeem. You know. Yeah, like the Vita, how do I explain it? I don't think PlayStation believed in it. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. It was kind of like dead on arrival. Like PlayStation did not believe in it and did not really market it outside of Japan. It was the successor to the PSP. So it's a handheld console that's somewhere in my bedroom. Holy shit, half these games are... I'm such a phony. I just looked over, like 3 of these are sealed. Whatever, that's besides the point. Neither here nor there. Yeah, it's the right console, but in the wrong time. Hear me? Okay, I gotta go on a quick Vita tangent, y'all. Threx got me started, I fear. You could connect it to your PS3, and you could play, like, handheld games from your PS3. You could, like, stream from your PS3 to the Vita. So, like, I first played Persona 5 on my Vita by streaming it from the PS3 to my Vita, and I would be playing Persona 5 in the bedroom. Like, that was above its time. That was above it. This is before the Wii U, but way before the Switch. Thrag, you know what I'm talking about. That was, like, the best shit ever. The Vita was great. I have a PlayStation TV somewhere in the room, too. It's like a Vita that's like desktop for streaming. Appreciate you, Thrag. What's funny is I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I'm like a Nintendo. Thrag, let's go. I'm like covered in Nintendo tattoos. I'm like a phony baloney. Even though I'm more of a PlayStation girl, actually, though. that was my first console. Oh my god, yo, yes. Persona 4 Golden. Oh, where is it? I just knocked all these games over. My desk is ruined right now. Wait, hold on. Nakoop on YouTube saying, I don't trust dating sims because when I went to try one, it ended up being a trauma simulator. You're talking about Dokito. That's the worst first dating sim to ever play, Nakoop. I'm so sorry. Nakoop, I'm so sorry. That's rough. That's tough tits. Sorry, friend. Zoe, welcome in, by by the way, Zoe. It's been a minute. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you're having an amazing day. I hope you're having an amazing day, Zoe. Wait, what do you mean Unk status? I'm Unk. I'm Unk, actually. I'm pretty Unk. What's funny is on my desk is like all the games that like we play on stream. Okay, except for all these dating sims games. You ain't gonna see me play those on stream. But I do maintain my Unk status because one of these days, you guys know what we're gonna play. You guys know what we're, oh shit. Ignore the fact that wee is clipping through me. Oh yeah, Thrag, definitely. My Vita's currently in my bedroom. I kind of only play dating sims whenever I do bust it out, but that's okay. Let's go, Thrag. This is the game I plan on forcing you guys to play with me, though. I want us to raise a Seaman together. So this should also like give you a ballpark estimate on how old I am, right? I've got the microphone for the Dreamcast ready to go. We're gonna be raising a Seaman one of these days. I gotta like dedicate like at least an hour of every stream to feeding him because they can like die. Jorp knows what it is, the Spockfish! Wait, let me headbutt. Let me wait. How much can I? Let me headbutt. Hopefully that counts. Oh yeah, I have a sheep. yeah, Nakoof, that's the game. It's the game where the fish has a human head. It is. It's who said it? It was Jorp, the Spockfish. It's voiced by Spock. Eggs knows what's up with Seaman. I also welcome in Jorb. I guess you could say Switch 2 versus Steam Deck. But man, Nintendo's like doing their little own. I always like put them in like their own little world, if that makes sense. I also think that's crazy, by the way, Gooby, that people like. I feel like a lot of people don't know Persona 5 first came out on like the PS3, or it came out on like this at the same time as the PS3 on the PS4 version. Wait, Goofy, I appreciate the follow, Goofy. Oh, I appreciate you big time. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. What was I gonna say? There was someone that I didn't say hi to. It was Prithvi. Hi, Prithvi. And I didn't say hi to Brickby. Hi, Brickby. Welcome in. Please play the Dreamcast. Eggs, what's funny is, yes. Like, the Dreamcast was my time, Eggs. But, like, I didn't actually own a Dreamcast growing up. I had a PlayStation. My parents weren't gonna buy me no Dreamcast. So I'm like I had a friend with a Dreamcast and I would play it at her house, but my parents were not about to buy me a Dreamcast. They had just got my little spoiled self to PlayStation. So I love the Dreamcast and it was my time, but I definitely didn't experience it then. Wait, Gooby, I'm glad the best streamers are us. We can hit you with our story times. I think that's why it works out. Wait, Prith, hold on. You don't want to look at the gameplay? I wonder if there's any screenshots of the Seaman in the manual. Hold on, I'm pulling the manual out. So I gotta show Prith what Seaman looks like. Are there any screenshots in here? Holy shit, there's a, oh my god, there's like a whole, hold on, I gotta show you guys this. All right, we're definitely gonna play this sooner rather than later. There's like a whole like history book about the Seaman. There's like a history. There's like a skeleton. The fuck's going on in here? There's a. I'm not even like flexing. That's what the Seaman looks like. He looks like that. That's wait. Can I get the camera? Oh god, the camera won't focus. He looks like that. All right. I don't know how else to. There's a whole thing about the sanctity of life. Jesus. What's going panda.org? All right, we're gonna have to check this out sometime, guys. For real. What the hell? That's a weird that's weird. Hi Leon, welcome in Leon, welcome in. I definitely think Thrag, if the PS Vita came out like way later, it would still be relevant. Yeah, like 2020 with the improved graphics, please. I loved it. I loved it. Yo, I do agree with them kind of being dead. It kind of makes me sad. Appreciated, Goofy, by the way. Appreciated. I will cry if mine ever breaks. Oh, that's not a thing you can replace. That's not a thing. Yeah, Brick, I fear I was watching it on the TV. I was watching it live. You do need a kit. Oh, yeah. We have, like, oh, get the fucking Discord rag. Welcome in, by the way. Leon, you know about C-Band? It is back when games cared more. It is. Back when they put game info in the thingy. Now you get nothing. Now you get nothing in the thing. Yeah, remember when physical games spawned died? Sorry, Fred. You get nothing anymore. Did you watch a video? I feel like Leon, I don't know if that's the video you're talking about, but like the AVGN video on that is like a classic. Yeah, I got the mic for it and everything. The mic is like somewhere in the room with me. It's somewhere in the room with me. But man, welcome to the Discord, by the way, Thrag. Welcome in. Yep, Spaghetti, that's exactly what I was just about to mention. You beat me to it. Stop is right. You don't even get an insert. Physical games nowadays, you don't even get the damn game. Let's be honest. You don't even actually get the game on the cartridge anymore. So, we've certainly fallen from grace. That's for damn sure. God knows I'd appreciate something in the box. I'm pretty sure these Vita games came with like, yeah, they came with, oh God, I didn't even open any of these things. Oh my God, what a waste. What a waste. They came with like collectible cards and things. Like, we don't get anything anymore. It's bogus. It's bull. Yeah, some Nintendo games do still have the game in it. No, Tofu, don't say that. Tofu's right. Soon you won't even get the box. God damn. Yeah. Now you get an introductory chapter that has Jorv. It's Jorv. Can I complain real quick about what Jorv is saying about introductory chapters that have stop, redo, interrupts? I was crashing out playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There were so many stop, read this tutorials in that game. And then at one point you hit like level 40 and they hit you with another one. It's like, enough, please. I like the game, by the way. I do like the game. I'm not complaining, but my God. Oh yeah, the latest Final Fantasy on the Switch did come with a magic card. The Final Fantasy 7 Intrograde. That's not the latest. It did come with a magic card though. That was pretty cool, actually. Oh no, I think it was Rebirth, Momo. It was Rebirth that came. I'm like checking the box to see which one came with the magic card. I think you took it out, right? We did get that. We did get Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth for the Switch 2, and that came with the magic card. So we got that going for us. They do that sometimes on weird, wild occasions. Yo-yo. Hi, Forrest, by the way. Yo-yo. I am returning to physical media myself. I've been. I don't like downloading many things. Wait, the most you got is Wappy Dog? What do you mean that you threw the dog away, Gooby? Thrag, the Wii U was also a time. I really adore my time with the Wii U. Adored it. Forrest, bring us back to when the game case, like I used to love just like messing with all the stuff in the game case before you played the game. That was part of the experience. Bring it back. Bring it back. Soon you won't even get a console. It'll just be installed on your eyeballs. No. Yo, real for the Kid Icarus freaking cards. The people that collected those, yes. I miss what the Coop said. You remember the GTA San Andreas box? The map, the book with all the radio stations? Yes! Now we won't even get GTA. Well, we won't get anything. We'll get a download. We'll get a digital download for the new GTA. Boy, have we fallen. Yeah, we still... Techno's right. You can still get stuff if you pay the extra money for the special box cost. Man, oh man, back in my day. Oh, I thought you took it, Momo. Back in your day, all games came with a full game. Yes! I don't. Bonsai's about to get me started on that too. Bonsai's about to get me started on that too. Prince, rest up, by the way. Rest up, by the way. Feel better. Feel better, Prince. I don't like the sound of your headache. Welcome in, Kay, by the way. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the Wii U was great. The Wii U was great. I'm slowly but surely catching up to the chat. Tunic, in-game manual. They knew what they were doing. Spaghetti, I do remember when you could afford a console. My lord. My lord. Do I... If you want to see, you need to pay for the DLC. Oh God, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh my God. Oh my, hold on. I missed so many things. Oh man, they knew you're gonna buy Vice City anyway. Yes, they knew. They knew you would buy it anyway. Like, yo, wait. TMNT came with a comic as the manual. Stop. They would never. Modern anything would never. Yeah, you don't even own the game. Jorb is right. You rent a license. I swear. Yeah, Odd is right. Some of the special editions don't even come with the game. It's crazy. It's so frustrating. Spaghetti, I remember that once upon a time too. I was gonna say, in regards to like buying a full game, that's been a thing for a long time. Bonsai, and I've been hurt over it for years. Like, I remember when I first got the PS4, right? Final Fantasy 15 came out. Y'all have no idea how excited I was to play Final Fantasy 15. I was like, oh my God, it's the newest Final Fantasy game. I love Final Fantasy. I can't wait to play Final Fantasy 15 with my new PlayStation 4. I've just finished working a 12-hour shift in the dispatch center. I worked from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. I can't wait to get home and play my Final Fantasy 15. Pop that shit into PlayStation 5. 10-hour download. It was I didn't have like the best internet, so it was like a 10-hour day one patch. And that was the moment where like I was radicalized. I was like, you got me fucked up. I can't even play this game. I gotta wait 10 fucking hours to play my game. That shit hurt. Oh, Thrag, if you can't type in the Discord, just make sure you accept the rules, and then it'll let you type. I have the biggest love-hate with Final Fantasy 15. It had so much potential. So much potential. By the way, welcome in, Joe. Glad you like the model. I linked the model parents. I think they use they, them pronouns. The model parent at the top in the pinned comment. If you're ever, I don't know if anyone's interested in buying this model. Hi, Mick Honey, by the way. Good morning. Welcome to the world. I hope you have a good day off. Hopefully you're off today. I hope. Maybe, question mark. Tomato, you ain't wrong, by the way, but I can't say what you ain't wrong about out loud. Oh my goodness. I think that some of you guys don't know. Thrag, okay, I'm not Atari old, but I did collect a game or two in my 20s. Back when you could afford to collect games, since everyone wants to charge an arm and a leg for everything. All right, back when you could afford games, I might have collected a game or two. We have a lot of Atari games. We gotta have an Atari day too, guys. I gotta show you guys my favorite. I'm not Pong old. I'm Sega Genesis old. Okay, I'm Sega Genesis old. All right. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Old. I'm actually not old enough to remember those commercials. I'm not hoop and stick old. Hi, Cancel Snail, by the way. Welcome in, Cancel Snail. It's so very nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I also agree, Spaghetti, with I I don't understand why Nintendo needs online. That was one of the things I loved about the Wii U, that like online was free. That didn't require money. That was nice. That was nice. Glad you're off. I hope you have a great day off, McHoney. I hope you have a great day off. You're still trying to remember if you're old me old or still make me feel techno. I feel like we're the same age. I feel like we're the same age. I've never seen a StarCraft manual, by the way. Man, I didn't know Blizzard was like that. How they have fallen. How they have fallen, too. Thrag, my mom's probably watching. Hold on. Let me, Nah, she's not watching yet. She's probably asleep. My mom did the same shit. She did the same shit. She got rid of, like, all my games growing up. There's, like, a couple of games I managed to hold on to. I promised you guys last stream we would do this. We might do this today. I promised we would check my, copy of Fire Red. I promised we would check my copy of Fire Red. I just remembered. Oh, Tomba! Sorry, I got distracted by the music. But, I'll see if I can get that set up during the ad break. I was playing with marbles. That's what I was gonna say, Thrag, though. My mom did the same thing. She sold all my games. All my games growing up went right to Goodwill. All my games, all my Beanie Babies, Jorb, even the Tiger games. It's devastating. It's devastating. Eggs, guess who indeed has Chibi Robo? I got it on GameCube. It's on GameCube, and I didn't play it enough. But I should play it. I should play games sometimes. I have a lot of games, and I feel like I'm not one of those people that just like keep games sealed. I just don't have there's not enough time to play games. I need to fix that. I guess that's the whole point of streaming shit. Blizzard has fallen, Techno. Wait, what are the two things you didn't trust there, Egg? What are the two things? Chibi Robo Eggs, by the way. Adorable freaking game. Adorable. We do need to finish playing, what did we play on stream, guys? That I only, finished half the game? And we should finish it? Cubivore! We gotta finish Cubivore. I think I'm, halfway through the game. We gotta finish Cubivore sometime. It's, you're a cube, and you're eating other cubes. Because you're, a carnivore, and you kill them. And then you, evolve. It's a fun, violent, adorable game that we gotta finish sometime. Yeah, who could have guessed? I think it's an official Nintendo, it was made by Nintendo too. It's a Nintendo game, but they certainly don't acknowledge it. That's for sure. Not talking about 3,000 years old, by the way. Your parents got rid of your VHS collection? Spaghetti. Same. VV, not even a thrift shop. That's the worst part, VV. Straight to Goodwill. Not even a proper thrift store. To Goodwill. To Goodwill and the Salvation Army. Devastation. Okay, Yo-Yo, big on breaking a good amount of childhood games. Not gonna lie. I have, what did I try to stream once before? No. Yes. No, it wasn't streaming. I tried to make my friends play my childhood copy of Space Channel 5 Part 2. Y'all, the disc is scratched to hell. I did not take care of my games. So in hindsight, I guess I'm just as guilty for not having my childhood games as my mom was for giving them all away. Because I did not take proper care of those games. I was definitely breaking things, Yo-Yo. That's for sure. Yo-Yo, my Pokemon Yellow, I flushed it down the toilet. I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm a trauma dump for 2 seconds, right? When I had Pokemon Yellow as a kid, my friends taught me the missing no glitch. So I did it, and it corrupted my file. And I was like, oh my god, my parents are gonna kill me if they know I broke this game. It was my first Game Boy Color game ever. Ever. It was my first game. And I glitched it out and broke it. And I was like, my mom's gonna be so upset. What do I do? I know. I'll flush it down the toilet. Because that's the kind of logic you have when you're a child. What else am I supposed to do with the evidence? I okay. Mind you, it did not go down the toilet. it just sat at the bottom, which was like even a bigger, more of a problem. At my grandma's house. I don't know what. I'm a genius, Forrest. What are you talking about? I'm so smart. That seemed like the logical thing to do. That seemed like the logical thing to do as a kid. I had to get rid of the evidence. And what else am I supposed to do with it? Duck, welcome back. Are you okay, by the way? Are you okay, Duck? Excuse me? Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, you're Jorb. Okay, wait, Jorb. You might be older than me, Jorb. With the once you mentioned Masters of the Universe, it's like, wait a minute. Duck, this is actually a model I've been neglecting. I've had this for a while. Tomato, you broke your copy of Metroid Prime 3. Tofu broke your GBA SP because you raged at... Okay, raging. There's some games that have definitely been destroyed via raging. When you were a kid, your grandparents threw your Pokemon collection, both the cards and games, because they thought it was satanic in 2013. I am gonna need to hydrate. I'm fucking screaming. What the hell? What the... Hi, Stitcher, by the way. Yo, definitely hang on to them. Definitely hang on to them in case you can. Eggs, I'm traumatized for you. I'm so sorry. Gooby says, you were out here breaking your childhood games because you used to lick the 3DS and DS cartridges. I'm not gonna lie, Goofy. Can we all be honest here? This is a safe space, right? Do you guys not lick your Switch cartridges every time you get a new one? Like, this is a safe space, right? Because don't act like you don't. Don't act like you don't. Don't act like you. Madam Ace, hi, Madam Ace. Don't act like you don't. At least once. Yeah, at least you lick it once at least. Thank you, Brick. At least you lick like one or two of them. You gotta, they taste, they're like, no, they have like a special taste. They have like a special taste. Jorb, go lick one. If you break it, don't sue me, okay? If you do this, don't sue me. But like, I'm so serious. If none of you guys have licked a Switch cartridge, go do it and report back. I'm not even fucking around here. It's like, it's got like a very interesting, horrendous taste. It's horrendous. I don't know how I will not. It's meat. It's such an interesting taste. Techno, that shit has me fucked. Ah, shit. Well, I'll be damned. I'm with Brick. I thought everyone was out here licking them. It is a counterproductive taste. It is a taste that's supposed to discourage you from licking it. And they... It's because of Gooby, honestly, because people were licking the DS cards. Yeah, hey man, smell this. This is a hey man, smell this request. I'm so serious. Yo-yo washing them in the laundry. Devastating, by the way. Hold on. The only childhood game stop damage was Sonic Gems. That's because you used to slow the disc by putting your fingers on the I know what you mean. While it's like spinning. That is a way to break it, by the way. Appreciate the 20 stream streak, Azalea. I didn't say anything. I just noticed it. Okay? Wait! Jorb is on the case! Alright. But I'm not getting sued if anything happens to Jorb's games. Guys. Meech! It tastes like... How do I explain it? It tastes like electrocution. Does that make sense? For those who are wondering, if you're wondering. Look! It tastes like you're an electric shock, I think is the best way to put it. That's all. Yeah, like static. Stop with that. It tastes like static. Yeah. Like static and chemicals. Is like the best way to put it. It's fascinating. Yeah. Like when you lick a 9-volt battery, it's like the same sensation, but Yeah, Jorb, that's what I'm saying. It's like licking a 9-volt battery, but like bitter. When you lick the old TVs. I'm with Yo-Yo, licking batteries. Don't do that. I feel like legally, if I had a lawyer present, I feel like I should not agree with Yo-Yo, even though I'm low-key agreeing with Yo-Yo. Tomato, you only live once. You only live once, okay? Hi, Riot, by the way. I hope you're having a great day. Oh, no, Prith. That's okay, though. That's okay, Prith. Look, that's okay, though. Hi, Violet, by the way. Oh, wait. Do you see the small boy? Hold on. Let me turn the small boy on. Wait. I don't have the small boy on. RPG. Wait. How do I turn the small boy on? Oh, my God. I haven't turned the small boy on in so long. I'm scuffed. Wait. Hold on. Games. Library. For those watching on YouTube, this only works on Twitch. As per most of the stuff on stream. My apologies. Okay, wait. Is the small boy running? Wait. I don't think you can hear the audio. Hold on. Where's the small boy? Properties. Capture audio. Okay, wait. Is the RPG? There it goes. There it goes. The small boy used to be interactive, as is most things on stream. Yeah, don't. And you can type !RPG to like enter a dungeon, and then you can press !heal to throw heals at whoever's in the dungeon. It's like an actual like Game Boy game, because I never like point out the fact that just about everything on stream is interactive, because that's what a good streamer would do. But yeah, Violet, it's micro-stream RPG. Wait, Frith, nah, Windows XP is a time. Also, hold on, I missed a coof. I'm not talking about selling a kidney. Eventually we're drawing art. By the way. Eventually we're drawing art. Eggs, it's not even that I hate YouTube, by the way. It's just, nothing works with YouTube. Like, Twitch, like, kind of got me by the, what's the term? The balls, if you will. Because, like, they're, like, kind of the best streaming platform right now. So even when they get on my nerves, they're kind of like the best streaming platform. Can we all agree? Nothing else quite works. Oh my God, Violet! You noticed that Mr. Saturn? He's like he's hiding in there. He's hiding in there. Frith, I kind of forgot that when it came to your location. I fear I was flexing with my whole everyone go lick your console thing. your game thing. Thanks for trying it out, Jorb. I just wanted it's interesting. It's an interesting taste, by the way. Hold on. All you got is Monster Jam and Pokemon Emerald is a game to have. You were a fetus when XP. I love the Windows XP. I've been looking into properly emulating it. Because like we have an old PC. It's not XP. It's like 98. But like I want to figure out how to properly emulate it. I say I want to figure it out. I have not put any proper effort into looking into it. I did a little bit. And my computer doesn't have enough disk space to do it, but I'll get around to that because I wanted to play Oregon Trail with you guys too. We want to play Oregon Trail too. I want to play that big time, and I want to put you guys on the trail, and some of you guys are going to die from dysentery. I know how to say dysentery. Once upon a time, I didn't. I actually never played Pokemon Emerald, Gooby. I need to do that someday. Oh yeah, Mr. Saturn. Definitely not a Nintendo IP in my hair. And yeah. Evan, appreciate you hopping in. Do Oregon Trail. Violet, what's funny There is an online version of Oregon Trail? Wait, I missed what Bonsai said. Bonsai! You saw the other Chi-Chi for real? For real? For real? For real? You saw the other Chi-Chi? I hope they're live today, because if they're live, we will raid into them. We definitely will. Yeah, there's like a free online version of Oregon Trail, and I wanted to play it. The only reason I like didn't play it is it kind of like is scuffed. It looks kind of scuffed. And I wanted it to look crispier if we're gonna stream it. Which is stupid considering like half the things we do on stream are scuffed anyway, so why does this matter? It matters to me, okay? It matters to me. I am not going on the actual Oregon Trail. Madria, thank you! This is like one of my favorite models. I linked the artist, Isa23, pinned to the top of the chat. It's like one of my favorite models. I bought it a while ago to match Crystal Cheesecake. And then I matched them, and then I never used it again. Bonsai said it 3 times, Cass. I missed it every single time, Bonsai. It was her going live. They're going live. I don't want to accidentally. I have to make sure I get everyone's pronouns right. Yeah, there's another Chi-Chi that's like the original Chi-Chi. They're not the original Chi-Chi. I actually just found out that they existed when I wanted to change my Twitch name to Chi-Chi. And I was like, damn, it's already taken. So that's how I found out they existed. Obviously, the name's already taken, but I was very disappointed. Eggs, I think. Okay, no, we're not doing an IRL stream. No, we did an IRL stream once. It was a protest stream. If there's any protest that I feel strongly about, we might have another. I do keep my goggles in the back of my car in case I need to jump out the car at some point and join some protest. But it has to be one I'm passionate about. Sometimes I feel like some of the No Kings ones are, at least in my area, kind of performative. But if there's ever one I'm passionate about, we'll have another IRL stream. Where you guys can, we're just as a warning, if you come along with me for a protest stream, I'm a frontline kind of girly. I'm gonna force my way to the front line so I can yell at pigs up close kind of girl. I have to be passionate about it though. It can't be performative. It's a thing. So hold that thought, eggs. All right, hold that thought. Jorb, I'm with you. I want to reclaim the American flag for real. I think we need to work on reclaiming that. I'm about to be I'm not about to be an all-American VTuber. Yes, Isaac, yes. That's exactly how I feel. Like there's like a Chicago has protest zones. I'm like, if you have to go to a designated zone to protest, is that actually a protest? If they designate a corner for you to go to, I don't think that counts. I don't think that's how that. Oh no, there's an ad break. Ad break. Oh my god. Ad break. Oh my god. My bad. Sorry for the lack of warning. Oh Jesus. I really gotta make like a sound. Hold on, let's go to where it's on stream. Oh my god. I really gotta make it an alert. Yeah, like you're going to a protest zone. Gather your rings. I like that tech though. I like that. It's like 3 to 4 jumps to break the robot. Oh man, eggs, I agree. Let's make it pretty though. For real. They are government man. Yeah, what Yo-Yo said? This. Lamir! I didn't say hi to Lamir. Did I not say hi to Lamir? I don't think I said hi to Lamir. What the hell? What the helly? I don't think I said hi to Lemire. Okay, gang. Okay, gang. Okay, gang. I'm slowly getting ready to actually do some art, right? You know the drill. I missed a couple of things Thrag said too. Okay, wait. Art stream. I gotta move over here because I'm using a different model. The only thing about using different models is like our friend Case said. It's not that easy to set them up where they're supposed to go. It's a little complex. Wait, you guys got perfect? Wait, that was too fast. Nice run, Tomato, Bonsai, Pluton, Lemire, boys. We run it back. We run it back. We run it back. We run it back. Holy guacamole. Y'all finished that fast as hell. I was out here still trying to get ready. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready though. I think I'm ready. Hi, Clawmaster. How's it hanging? Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to return. Okay, what was I gonna say? Are we all back from the shackles known as the ad break? I appreciate you hanging in there, even for the basketball ads, because ain't none of us sporty, let's be honest. Trith, hopefully you get to move out soon, my friend. I hope you get to move out soon. For those who are trapped in an ad break, shackled by capitalism, appreciate you hanging in there. Sorry for the lack of warning. One day I'll remember to warn you. Until then, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Lemire, by the way. Hi, Lemire. And to answer your question, Gooby, it was like a number of protests across America, basically just protesting like our leadership in the Trump administration, because you know we're kind of like in hell. You'll give the No King some credit. It's one avenue for citrus lips to question their policy when more progressive. That is very true. When more progressive orgs show up, very, very true. But that is being very generous. You know, a lot of people who went that haven't done anything since. Yep. I think it's more of like a collective therapy thing, Isaac. I think that's the best way to describe some of those protests. I feel like is catharsis the right word? To like being around a bunch of other people that are mad at the same thing and getting a chance to scream at it. But you have to back that up with like other things, even financially supporting certain like organizations. If that's the bare minimum you can do, at least do that, you know? But I get you, Isaac, I get you. What's funny is like in Chicago, there's actually like a, what's it called? Maybe we can stream that someday. We have a thing called like a Scream Club, where you like, it's like a group of like 20 to 50 people every week. And they all just go to the lake to scream. And it's the Scream Club. There's a couple of clubs in the city. My sister's joined the Scream Club and has done that a couple of times. And it seems like a lot of fun. It seems like you'll lose your voice. But I kind of get it. I kind of want to do it sometime. Nice job, by the way, Pluton, Bonsai, Tomato. Lemire, the last round was like way easier. Way easier in comparison. Y'all knocked that one out so fast. This is not what you're supposed to see. This is not what you're supposed to see. Whoops. That's not what you're supposed to see. My bad. You're not supposed to see that. That's fine. Don't worry about your immersion breaking, whoops. You know. I will tell you guys what that is. Oh shit, you're not supposed to see that either. Oh boy. Oh, that's a preview for, oh, no clips, all right? Don't clip anything, guys. All right? That was a secret preview of something I'm working on. I'm working on like a swim outfit where leaves are the boobs, you know? Cuz it's whatever, guys. Look, you already saw it. Whoops. Yeah, I should always scroll down. Tomato, look, I don't be preparing for streams. Hi, Daya. Welcome in, Daya. Welcome in, Daya. Welcome in, Daya. I forgot I was working on that. Yeah, beeves, as you call them. It's an outfit that I'm working on that you weren't supposed to see yet. I guess that kind of ruins the preview. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. You know what? Let me make sure I close out of it completely. And let's not save it. Okay. There we go. This is definitely what I was working on last, obviously. All right, capiche? You missed nothing. What was I gonna talk about? The most people can do is at least not buy from certain organizations. Biggest agree, eggs. Biggest agree with, like, at minimum, just like, what's the word I'm looking for? I lost the word. Yeah, nerd is right, by the way. On is right. Boycott, thank you. Boycott. That's the minimum we could do. Yeah, everyone went blind, and you most definitely didn't see a work in progress of anything at all. You definitely did not see a work in progress of anything. And if you did see it, you didn't see it. And if you didn't see it, good. Good. Honestly, Jorb said exactly. Lemire, let's go. I feel like that's like the one thing everyone can do. Cass didn't? All right, let's go. Brick, don't worry about it. Worry not about it. I've actually never gone to a rage room, by the way. I want to do that sometime. Claw. I don't know about that one for. Jorb's better get me started. We did lose punk culture. I feel like modern punk culture is more of like a style than like. It's more of a style than like a movement. Does that make sense? It's more of an aesthetic than like. Yeah, it's an aesthetic. I feel like being punk in 2026 is more of an aesthetic than like an actual thing. I know a lot of people that like are quote unquote punk and like are not. Actual punks are mad at their fans who get mad at them. Yes, yeah. Actual punks are mad at their fans who are like, Rage Against the Machine, that's never been political. Gets on my nerves. None of them actually listen to the music. Yes, none of them listen to the music. It's so frustrating. This is Rodria, by the way. That's who we're drawing. We're actually not finishing this today. I'm gonna finish this off stream. We're working on our Sonic OC. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. This is on my agenda to continue to draw off stream because I actually want to get it done for our fabulous Rodria. And I've accepted that if left up to me, I'm never gonna get it done on stream. So I have to hold it open to make sure I do it. But okay, jumping back to what y'all were saying, when people say they're punk, but they're like conservative or liberal, it pisses me off too, eggs. It really does. It really, really does. Yeah, they never listen to the lyrics. Or they listen to the lyrics like our friend Isaac is saying, but the machine was the lawnmower. The machine was Starbucks forgetting their order. Like Blues is saying. Exactly. Inca, thank you! Hi, Inca. Hi, Inca. And hi, Ink. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hold on, I missed what our friend Bonsai said. You told your dad that the founder of Homophobic Chicken said he didn't care for people of color either, and your dad still... Does your dad stand for nothing and he still eats there? I can't eat at Homophobic Chicken. I can't eat there. I can't. Like, the only time... I'm a big, like, oh my god, we should be boycotting person, right? But I do acknowledge that sometimes you can't boycott things depending on where you live. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do I put this? A lot of areas, for example, like your only place to shop is a Walmart. Like, you have a Walmart that's like 30 minutes away and then everything else is like an hour away. So I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, you're not boycotting Walmart, you're not boycotting Target, if like you don't have any options, you know? Like, not having options is by design. But like certain things you can avoid. I don't think we need fried homophobia chicken. But that's just me. I don't think we need it. I think we can eat other things. I think there are enough fried chicken joints out there that we don't need homophobia chicken. So it's yeah, it's like you gotta do what you can. Exactly. You gotta do what you can. That's how I feel about it too. I'm not gonna knock every person on the planet for not doing certain things. Just do what you can. Just do what you can. You don't gotta play the latest Harry Potter game, for example, you know? It's that simple. Shock to the System by Billy Idol was a celebration of the LA riots. I did not know. Actually, I did know that. And what has happened to... my default reaction to everything is saying I didn't know that when I did know that. But seriously, Jordan, what happened to us? Ink, how's that going, by the way? Tomato, it also, like, drives me crazy. I'm not here to make anyone feel... How do I say this? I was gonna say, I'm not here to make anyone feel bad, but I was about to say something that definitely might make some people feel bad. When those guys, y'all know who I'm talking about, those anime guys, whatever the fuck their names, we're talking about how One Piece is a political man, what a bozo take that was. As someone that used to watch, I still watch Connor too, I'm not even gonna lie, but it was such a fucking loser take. Even though you can acknowledge, oh shit, my dog. Oh, sorry. My dog was under my chair. I hope you didn't hear all that. I accidentally woke her up. She freaked out. Yikes. Are you okay? Did I scare you? I'm so sorry. You heard it? I'm so sorry. The microphone picked it up. She's sleeping under my desk. I accidentally kicked her. Oh my god. Why would you go right back under the desk? Can you move anywhere else, please? I'm not animal abuser. She's just in a really, really annoying spot right now. She's in a very, very annoying spot. Hi, by the way, Grim. Agree. Like, unfortunately, you do need Walmart. Exactly. And I understand that. I understand that. Forrest talking about I'm pretty unhappy not overthrowing the government. I think I'm punk too. Wait, eggs. See, why would they all want to go to Chick-fil-A? See, we don't need that. Hi, Sailor, by the way. Welcome in, Sailor. I didn't properly greet you. Welcome in, Grim. Yeah, that was one thing that got on my nerves with the with the One Piece as a political take. And I think it's okay to like, how's I'm gonna say? If your favorite YouTuber has a bad take, shit, that just happens. My favorite YouTubers have had plenty of bad takes. Anyway, One Piece is definitely political. That's where I'm going with this conversation. Oh, bonsai. Twitter. Ugh, talking about Miles Morales isn't black because he's part Puerto Rican. That sounds like a Twitter comment. That sounds like a Twitter comment if I've ever heard one. It sounds like a Twitter comment indeed. A real boycott requires being uncomfortable and, more importantly, collective community activism to make that uncomfortableness bearable. Yes, indeed. Like the Montgomery bus boycott was a massive undertaking. It was able to sustain for a year because the community looked after its people, and that's where we fall apart, Isaac. That is where we fall apart. I hope for us. I hope we can figure it out. I really do. Hi, Nanami, by the way. Welcome in. I need to move my dog, guys. Can you bear with me for a second? I know for a fact what just happened is going to happen again. And if she doesn't move, I'm going... Oh, she moved! Okay, good. She moved. I'm going to show you who was responsible for all that noise. Hold on. Wait. She's in a... Can we put on the pet cam? I think we can. Hold on. There she goes. There's the critter that was responsible for all of that. You'd think she'd be like pretty hurt for how things were, how she was behaving, but she's perfectly fine. All right. Yeah, that's the dog I poked with the comb. Marie. That's the one. There she goes. That's all right. I'm gonna need to wash this. She's fine. Stop. She's fine. She's a heavy sleeper, so I really did tap her when she woke up. Marie, show your face. Marie, Marie, show your face. Look at me. All right, she's all right. She doesn't care, guys. She's so sick of me. I'm gonna put the don't call me a son. She's fine. Wait, let me turn the Game Boy camera on. Oh my god, why is it working? There it goes. Hey, who did that? Tomato. I'm gonna show you my face in a minute. She's sick of my shit, honestly. She does not give me any attention. It's fine. She's cool. I'll pass, eggs. I'll pass. Oh, wait. Your first day of school is tomorrow? Oh, bonsai. Good luck. Jorb, I'm with you, by the way, with fast fashion. Before I learned Shein was evil, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. I don't lie to you guys about anything. I was buying shit up. I was like, I could buy $100 worth of jeans. Oh my god, I could buy 10 jeans for $100. Oh my god, I love Shein. I love fast fashion. I used to eat that shit up. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. And then what happened? I washed the jeans once and they all fell apart. I immediately got holes in every thigh. Just the thighs disintegrated. It was crazy. It made no sense whatsoever. Literally a waste of everything. Wait, what pen do I want to use? What pen do I want to use? Yeah, it's like single use, and it's like I can't believe it. I can't believe we do that. That was news to me. I didn't realize it was single use jeans that would fall apart. Hi, Nadami, by the way. Hi, Bindi. How's it going? Yeah. Oh, I get that too. I get eggs. I get your prom tux. I don't actually know what happened to my prom dress. I think my mom also gave that to Goodwill, which, okay, that's it. I wish she gave it to like a thrift store or like a shelter or like, I don't know. I got beef with Goodwill. Goofy, I shit you not. They were like, When I tell you these jeans, these consumable item ass jeans, I think one of my earlier streams, I showed this on stream and I had no business showing it on stream. But I was literally sitting in my chair when my pants just ripped. They just ripped right the fuck open. It made no sense. I showed it on stream and I shouldn't have. Because I didn't know. I just wanted to show you guys the evidence. But they were paper. They were like made of paper. You would barely move an inch and they would just fall apart. It was crazy. And boy, did I wear all 10 of them. And all 10 of them are gone. All 10 of them are gone. I got Gooby. How do I put this? I have a bad habit. I think this is like an ADHD thing. I have a very bad habit of like trying to prove the truth, if that makes sense. Like, for some reason in my head, I always think people think I'm a liar. So it results in me like oversharing. Steven, I can safely say, not I. Thanks for checking in though. Thanks for asking. I just have like this I have this bad habit of like oversharing and taking video evidence of everything in my life because I'm afraid people will think I'm a liar. I don't know what that's about. I have no idea what that's about. It's like an anxiety of mine where I just over-explain and overshare because I'm like, what if they think I'm making this up? What if they think I'm making this up? Surely I have to prove to them that my pants are ripped by showing it. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't know what the fuck that's about. I'm freak, that's the problem too. Thanks, Momo. Vibes. Oh shit, that broke. Vibes no bueno. Vibes no bueno. Thank you, moderators. I didn't like the vibes either. Wait, you are a liar and you still overshare? Wait, what do you mean you're a liar, Goopy? Zinnia, do you have OCD? My sister does too. And it's like that. It's hi, Sunbeamy, by the way. Ink, you know good and damn well I'm not a liar. I wish the ban thing actually went off. It was a first time chatter. Mods did not like their vibes, and you know what? I kind of felt that too. Thank you, Momo. Thank you, Momo. Hold on, I missed what Vindy said, by the way. Vindy. You were heading somewhere. Yeah, the guy that asked about diapers, I like tried to take it like face value. But that was a weird comment. Thank you, mods. Thank you, Momo. That's a very weird first chat. And Gooby, we do have a who we banning today so we can show this off to Gooby, guys. Do you have a Tulamir? It's like for my sister, it's horrible. It's horrendous. I really feel for you guys. For real. I was gonna say Jorb, by the way. Hold on, I missed what Jorb said. Yeah, could you repost, Bindi? If I ever miss a comment completely, feel free to repost it once. You recently looked into what does Cyberpunks wear? It was black leather jackets, dusters. No, it was like Nike acronym. Oh, Jorb, you just reminded me what you're saying about modern punk and modern punk culture and aesthetic. Yes. I saw a video where it was like a teacher asking like, and this sounds kind of messed up, right? But it was like a teacher asking like their high school student, like, name a Nirvana song because they had a Nirvana t-shirt on, and the student's like, this is a brand. I don't understand. Like, the student thought it was like a clothing brand. Punk might be dead, guys. Punk might be dead. That shit hurt my heart. That hurt my feelings. Oh, you got home. Okay. Have a great ride, by the way. Hold on. I hope you had a safe ride back, Bendy. Take a break. How's it going, Maker, by the way? How's it going? Social media, I can see being horrendous for OCD Lemire. I can see that being horrendous. I didn't even think about that. Wait, hold on. I still gotta show this to our new friend. Guys, name a very, very well-known person that uses Twitch that you don't like. This is a safe space. When I say a well-known person, someone like Elon Musk. We already banned him, so we can't ban him again. Just give me a name to ban, and I'll trust you, okay? Like, did we ban? Hold on, let me ban Asmongold. Hold on, ban Asmongold. Is that how you spell his name? Did I ban the right person? Okay, all right, we're good. You know what? If someone has a name close to him, he deserves to be banned too. All right. That actually does ban someone. When that happens, they actually like are banned. For real. It's not just like a thing. We publicly ban people around here. I did ban Hassan for a second during that dog episode, but I've since unbanned him. It's a long story. My feelings on Hassan are complicated, okay? They're complicated. He does more good than bad. Yeah, we do public executions around here. Jester, it is indeed me. Another new Jorp, that is not it. That is not it, Jorp. I've just got complicated feelings, okay? Hi, Random, by the way. Just Asmongold. just Asmongold. You know. I'm glad you like this model, but oh wait, the OC. We're gonna do the line art today. I pinky swear. Yeah. Like, I feel like what Gooby is saying is right, by the way. Like, what Gooby is saying is right. Like, I don't always publicly ban people. Like, for example, we're 18 plus, right? So if someone comes in and they're a kid, I'm not gonna like maybe I should publicly, but like, I'm not gonna like make an example out of them. But if you're a weirdo, we might have to make an example out of you. And when I say weirdo, I mean like the guy who asked if I wear diapers. That was kind of weird. Not a fan of that one. So like, yeah, exactly, eggs, exactly. Like, there's a line. There's a line. Okay, there's a line. Jester, yeah, we're 18 plus. We had to get rid of the kids. Wait, the heat did not help, Bindi. I bet. Isn't it hot as hell over there? I know, Kirch. I know who you're talking about, Grim. As soon as we get the proper name, we're banning. And Jester, what do you mean about Nintendo? I do look Nintendo. Random, we were banning just in case. It was a preemptive banning measure. Hi, Tombs, by the way. Oh, wait. I agree with what Cass said about the burnt peanut. Guys, one more for the road, okay? One more for the road. I don't like that guy. That's a good suggestion. Meech, when someone asked about diapers, literally, Meech, like 5 minutes ago, Momo was so fast. It was a first time chat too. First time everything. Where's Momo? Chester needs the patch notes. Forrest, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Bindi, that's rough. Wait, Hassan isn't your favorite, but he does stand on. That's what I'm saying. He does stand on the alt-right conveyor belt and is kicking as many people off the pipeline as he can. Yes. It's like, I have such mixed feelings, Isaac, but I can't deny he's doing like more good. Wait, Momo, that one didn't even work, Momo. I think we're banning too many people back to back. Oh, Jester, I haven't figured out how to vault this model to answer your question. Vindy, be sure to rest up and get lots of water. Oh, McHur! Can I be honest, McHur? I want to comment on what McHur is saying. I did want to make a wee wee plushie once before, McHur, and who did I reach out to? It was some company. I reached out to. There was another streamer that like successfully pitched their plushie, and like I'm like baby streamer, but still I was like, what's the harm in like reaching out to them and seeing if maybe they'll make a wee wee plushie. They straight up, they rejected me in 2 hours. I cannot remember the name of this company, but I swear I was expecting to just send them a message and like for it to just like never get responded to. Nah, they literally said, we're on it. Denied. It was like within 2 hours. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, 2038, we got this. Yeah, we definitely gotta work on a wee wee plush. Yeah, Toombs, I'm not gonna lie. Momo tried to ban one other person. We were banning too many people just now. The alert didn't even go off. Is it literally just Kirsch though? Okay, I'm trust. What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? One more for the road. One more for the road. One more for the road. One last one. They did at least respond quickly. They did at least. Santa, how's it going? Did you do the stream yesterday? You had 200 viewers? Yeah, Tombs. By the way, who popped in talking about I just showed up? It was FM. Hey, that's weird. Hi, that's weird. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, you weirdo. It's very nice to. I hope you're the good weird. I hope you're the cool weird. I hope you're the cool kids weird and not the what color are your toes weird. Anyway, welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Very nice to meet you. Very nice to meet you. Thank you, Synth. That's so cool. How'd you get so many people? That's awesome. That's weird is not the bad weird, guys. We're in the clear. The coast is clear. It's very nice to meet you. It's very nice to meet you. Tantalus, we're eventually drawing, but right now we're having a banning session. Who else was on the list? I'm really trusting you guys. Appreciate you, weird. It's kind of nutty in a sense. Gooby, I'm so not weird that I couldn't think of a weird statement, okay? Yeah, good weird is like licking your Switch cartridges. Exactly. Like being a nerd, licking your Switch cartridges, as is tradition. That's the good weird. What time is it, by the way, Synth? What time is it? Because that's crazy. What a cool stream. That's crazy, Synth. What a cool stream. What do you mean by a band name? And Marie's fine. The dog over here, she's in the small boy. She just I don't know. She's just like sick of my shit, you know? Like she's just like I don't know. She's just like sick of me. She doesn't react to me anymore. I can just like she knows I'm doing it for chat. I can literally just pile stuff on top of her and she like won't react. I don't know. Alright. She's not responding, guys. She's definitely alive though. She's definitely she's fine. She just doesn't move. She just doesn't move most days. But she's alright. She's all voice. Oh yeah, I do. Marie. That's I actually don't have a special voice for her. She's just Marie. She's just Marie. I don't even have a special nickname for her. I feel like a bad owner. I have another cat, Callie. Another cat. Another dog, Callie. And she's like the first child, so she gets the special nicknames. Marie's just Marie. Unless she's in trouble, then she's Maria. Then she's Maria when she's naughty. Okay, 7 p.m. Bet. Wait, Synth. Ah, shit, I might be asleep. I think that's 9 p.m. my time. I have to at least watch Synth. Definitely. Wait, Grim's got the list. I'm gonna have to make a list. Grim's got the list. Hi, Nixie, by the way. How's it going? How are you? Me, like, writing these down. I need the list from Grim. Oh, my goodness. You know what it would be cool if Twitch had, like a blacklisting system. Something like that. Kind of like how Blue Sky has. I kind of like that Blue Sky has it. When you trust the people that create the blacklist. You know what I'm saying? Same with what you shared, Brick. Thank you. Yeah, I'm saving Zenjimo too. I'm gonna need to see if I can do a... I wish Twitch had like a list. Wait, Mikari, you should go to sleep. Are you kidding me? You should go to sleep. It's late. I mean, early. You should rest. The way I don't even have my pen, y'all. I was not prepared to draw. Sunbeam, welcome back, by the way. Wait, your dog's the same way. If you point and spin him around, he's yes. She might respond to that, but I don't want to do that much to her. Hi, Jazz, by the way. How's it going? Yeah, she knows there's a dono minimum that needs to be met for her participation. Ink, you just gotta, the context. Yeah, Maria, no. Maria. You gotta just figure out the context. That's part of the game, Ink. Yeah, her full name, Marie doesn't even have a full name, Eggs, now that I think about it. Tofu, by the way. Tofu got me that plushie. Tofu Coco got me that plushie. Mish, I might need that command. I have my stylus like halfway across the room 90% of the time. Lavir, I think Blue Sky. Bijan should have a blacklist system. For real. Bijan actually needs something like that. Yeah, it's an exclusive. It's like a really cool plushie. It's an exclusive Worlds plushie. And I really like how it just reminds me of like the Smash Jigglypuff. I love it so much. Tofu, I was using it as an example. Marie's currently, I would say she's snuggled up with it, Tofu, but it's more like I placed it upon her and she's not responding. She's definitely fine, but she's not responding. Wait, did she stretch? She's definitely doing okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, she's burdened with it at the moment. Welcome back, Sunbeam, by the way. Welcome back, Sunbeamy. I don't want to use this pen. What pen do I want to use? Turnip pen? No. I'm just trying to decide what pen I want to use. I think I want to use this one. I want to use, no, yes. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, this is the pen I want to use. Okay. Jorb, I actually have quite a few critters. There's Callie and Marie. Callie's somewhere. And Marie's there. And then we also have Diddy Kong and Dixie Kong, who are also somewhere. Dixie Kong is actually next to me. I don't know where Diddy Kong is. Usually there's one animal that's maybe in view of the camera. I'll try to put like a bed there to see if I can get the pet cam on at least once per stream. Yeah, they all got them. They really got them gamer girl. What's funny about what Jorb is saying is when I tell you guys, yeah, whenever I say Diddy, by the way, there's gonna be a couple of times during streams where I'm like, Diddy, don't do that. Or like, oh no, Diddy. I'm talking about my cat. I realize like, That's probably pretty jarring. And I would like to announce Diddy Kong came out before P. Diddy was P. Diddy. Okay? Just saying. Back when he was Puff Daddy, Diddy Kong was already in existence. So it's just an unfortunate name, and I'm not changing Diddy Kong's name. Nova, glad you're doing good, by the way. Yeah, Diddy without the P. It's Diddy without the P. I just if I'm ever yelling at Diddy, that's who it is, okay? I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because it's not it can be confusing. My bad, Joe. yeah. No Diddy, not no Diddy. There's a very, very big important difference. All right. Yeah, I have to like be very careful and try to call him Diddy Kong when I'm referring to him. It doesn't help that he's also like a naughty boy, so I'm yelling at him less often than I used to. Now that I stream at nights most weekdays, he's usually napping. Yeah, Diddy K. Lemire, I swear it's always kids that are like that. It's always kids that are like that. Kids will make you, ooh. They make you mad. Welcome back, by the way. Nakoof, excuse me. Nice. Welcome back. I love to hear it. There's Sean Combs and there's Diddy Kong, the primate that is the buddy with Donkey Kong. It's very different. It's very, very, not talking about blow him up. You wanted to ask because people throw around the world set out a lot without actually knowing how to use the proper context. And wait. A lot without actually knowing how to use it properly. The correct context to say it. What do you think it is? For me... Wait. Didymus K. Congus. Let me write that down. Write that down. For me, that's a good question. Like, what do I consider a sellout? Wait, random question, favorite soda? My favorite drink of choice is actually Rogue Energy. Not a sellout, by the way. I know, very topical. My favorite drink is Rogue Energy. And you can use discount code Chi-Chi. Oh shit, you can use discount code Chi-Chi for 10% off of your order. I like the Fuji apple flavor. That's drinking ASMR. But for real, I'm just saying though, for real, my favorite drink, low-key, high-key, is a matcha latte. No, hear me out. On the topic of selling out, I actually do support this company. When I was trying to like get like an energy drink sponsor, I actually like did my homework. And there's like 3 big ones. One was like Advanced GG, and they like supported some bigot. I forgot what the drama was. I actually like had a sponsorship with them. There's been 2 times where I've had a sponsorship with someone that lasted like 2 days. Advanced GG was one of them. I signed up, I got the sponsorship, and then they like started supporting some streamer that was a bigot, and then I sent them a message like, hey, let's cancel that. Don't fucking talk to me ever again. So that was one time I had a sponsor. I guess I'm not much of a sellout. I'm pretty good at standing up for stuff. Anyway, I like Rogue Energy because they don't support bigots, damn it. I think Isaac's description is probably the best. Doing things that go against your established morals or turning predatory against the community that helped you. Big on that. For me, I think it is doing things like that go against your morals. Like, another sponsorship I had recently that I turned down was the sponsorship with Tiny Build, because they made the game Restory, and I was like, I'm gonna be a partner with them, and I'm gonna share this game and try to sell it. and blah, blah, blah. And when I found out that they utilized AI, they still haven't admitted that they used it for the game, but they have admitted that they used AI for a lot of the marketing material. Supposedly is an external artist that's responsible. Long story short, when I found that shit out, I went scorched earth. Hi, Daniel. I went scorched earth on their Discord. Their CEO had to like make an announcement about bullying. It was like a whole thing, and I terminated that partnership immediately. Once they had to bring the CEO in, I was like, oh, fuck this shit. I hate y'all for real. I think if I were to actually sell out, I'd be streaming that game today. But hell no. Hold on, I missed a lot of things during my tangent. Matcha lattes, for real though. The only thing when you're learning you wanted to call someone a sellout because you never truly know their intentions. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, knowing their intentions is like a big part of it. It's a big part of like knowing whether or not they sold out if you don't know their initial intentions. Gooby, by the way, not that I'm trying to like actually sell Rogue Energy. I mean, I kind of am, but like on a side note, it's not all energy drinks. They do have like just like hydration supplements, which I am currently drinking. But I love me that grass latte. I do. I love a grass latte and hot drinks. I can't do hot drinks in the summer though. Mid-February, apple caramel cider, Jorb. Send it to me, P.O. Box. Send it to me, please, and thank you. Masochist, boy did I shame the devs on Blue Sky. I really did. Brick, I get what you're saying too. Stuff that you're gifted, I would never sell. I don't know if I conflate that with selling out, but I totally get that too. I'd never sell something that's a gift. Yeah, wow, I can't hire real artists. I'm so persecuted. I swear that's how it went. Forrest, that's literally how the conversations were going. Actions speak louder. Even if they don't say things, if a company sends money to a hate organization, Isaac's got a good point. Isaac, I'm trying to think of a company that did that. A lot of companies do that every Pride Month. They suddenly do the rainbow thing while supporting bigots. Come on now. That's... Sorry, I thought I saw Diddy Kong. You think a sellout is someone that benefits or gains opportunities for a particular community, then acts against those principles that they initially stood for. And can I be honest, Joe? How do I put this? I don't really see a lot of big streamers do that. I feel like big streamers, a lot of streamers that have gotten big have like never stood on anything. And I don't consider them sellouts. They just don't, I want them to stand on things, but I can't expect them to, I guess. I consider what Joe's saying more of a sellout. When you go against what you previously stood on, when you go against what you previously did, that's something I agree with. Oh, and Claw Masher? No. We used to do art shares every single Sunday. And as much as I love doing art shares, I might try to, depending on if I can get like a better schedule at work, I would like to return to doing them more often. They just take energy out of me. In like a good way. It's because of the way I do them. I think the way I do art shares is probably not how like, oh God, I don't want to be like, I'm not like other streamers. That's so lame. But like, I put a lot of work into our art shares. And they're like a really, like, you guys think I'm high energy? They are a big high energy stream. They're a big high energy stream, and I was like burning out a little bit. Wait, random. I'm gonna ask your questions. What companies would I work with? Definitely Glitch. Like, there's a lot of companies I would work with. Wait, are we talking about Curry? I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. I realize I'm all over the place. But hell yeah, with Glitch. Hell yeah. I feel like there's more companies I'd work with than that. Like, I feel like, I don't explain it. If I had the opportunity to work with companies, I think you guys know where I stand. Like, I feel like as long as I don't think they're evil, I'll work with them. And the moment I learn they're evil, I won't. Sometimes I'm like ignorant, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would, if I had the, what's funny, Random, is I did want to work with Sega. But they started pissing me off too, because they were posting AI stuff, like AI marketing material for their Sega Club or whatever it's called for streamers. And I was like, I don't know about that. It just depends. Okay, except for Minecraft. Yeah, except for... And you know what I was gonna say? The other thing about sponsorships is I kind of leave it up to companies to decide if they want. I mean, obviously it's their choice, but like Bandai Namco, who I work with, right? They know what I'm about. I don't know how much they know what I'm about, but like to sign up for like their like membership, I did have to like give them all my socials. My TikTok is a left-wing cesspool. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you follow me on TikTok, you think you're following for art? Baby, you're following for a lot more than art. So, like, I kind of feel like if a company accepts me, then they're good in my book, considering how, like, openly leftist I am. This is not me making any claims about Bandai Namco, by the way. I don't want to get in trouble with them. This is not me making any claims about them, but like, if you see my repost on TikTok, if a company looks at my profile and they say, okay, we'll work with her, then they're good in my book because I'm pretty open about, I'm pretty open about where I align politically. Yeah, Daniel, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm so open. So the fact that I work with them and like can say on stream, fuck ICE, trans rights are human rights. Like they still work with me. So I think that says something about them. Even if they're not gonna openly say it, they haven't kicked me out of the club yet. So I got that going for me. Hold on, I missed a lot of things. I missed Momo's 205 stream streak. Excuse me. That's a very, very giant, big stream streak. I appreciate you big time. Thank you, Momo. Marul, welcome in, by the way. Some streamers are, yeah, that's how I feel too, Lemire. Like, jumping back to like when it came, my little tangent about big streamers, it's like, I can't totally judge them, even though I do judge them for not talking out about stuff. Like, Daniel, that kind of grifting is insane to me. By the way, about the lady who was grifting super hard and was like surprised. I think I know who you're talking about. The lady who pretended to be Meg. God bless her soul. I think I know what you're talking about. And yeah, Claw, I've been a little burnt out. I just a little. Just a little. Not you going to look at open sponsorships and showing a game. Tantalus, I saw that same game on Twitch. Tantalus, yeah, that's another game another thing I will not work with. Another thing I will not do. Like, there currently is an open Twitch sponsorship. And they're like, oh, it's a create your own anime episode using AI. Who's gonna take that sponsorship? Who's gonna take that? Yeah, Jorp, I will say I'm glad they're resisting. I'm glad, at least like Bandai, again, not trying to be like, oh my god, Bandai, I work with Bandai, so they're great. No, like, some companies have been like openly implementing AI. Sega's one of them, so they're kind of like on my shit list right now. As much as I love Sega, I would love that official art though, Daniel. Mish, by the way, appreciate the 105 stream streak. That's so big. My lord. Oh, that's so big. Thank you. I need to make a certificate, Meech, for you. You absolutely can. No, I'm kind of with Eggs. You can blame big streamers. I think you're right, Eggs. I think you're right. Like, I would like them to, at minimum, hint at it. You know what I'm saying? Just hint at it. It's, for me, you know what it is, Eggs? When I say I don't like big streamers that don't, like, stand on business, I understand streamers that don't talk politics. Because, like, maybe they want, like, a moment away from all of that. They want to like safe space from the realities of the world. You always run into people that are like that are like, I don't watch politics because of my mental health. And I try to give those people grace. I try to give them grace. I get it. What I don't like are the streamers where like someone will ask them their opinion on something and they could just ignore it. Instead, they respond. And that pisses me off. Like, I can't remember what streamer this was, but there was, like, some big streamer where, like, they asked her, like, you know, what's your opinion on ice? And she's like, I don't have any opinions. I don't pay attention to that stuff. You would have been better off just not reading the goddamn comment. You would have been better off not reading the goddamn comment. What the fuck you mean you don't have an opinion on this? You should have ignored the comment. That's even worse. Acknowledging it and then being like, ooh, I'm a 30-year-old teenager that doesn't pay attention to politics. I don't know right from wrong. Girl! I hope that isn't as Emiru. Who we banning today? Ban. Is that her name? Is that her name? That better be her name. That shit pisses me off. Like, that would have been an easy slam dunk. Exactly. Like, that's the worst. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Grim. Thank you. I can't. Sorry for raising my voice there. Daniel, appreciate the subscription. Appreciate the subscription, seriously. Oh my god, do I appreciate you. Welcome to the cozy commune. Oh man. Don't shut up and take my money. Yeah, that shit really grinds my gears. Yeah, this is the vid space brick. Oh man. Yeah, that's the random OOC. That's the app that's trying to freaking sponsor people on Twitch. It's crazy. I appreciate that sentiment, by the way, Claw Master. I really do. Burnout's rough. I've been really burned out before. I'm like at a normal burnout, if that makes sense. Oh, Emiru. You hate this? You met someone who said they're still liberal, but they don't prioritize emotion and strongly believe that most trans are transitioning for... Oh, hell no. They're not liberal. They're definitely on the other side of the aisle. Wait, she was a friend with Asmund? Oh, see? Yeah, when people... I agree, Danielle. Like, there's a difference between, like, not paying attention and intentionally not paying attention and not caring on top of it, you know? I can't stand that. That's, yeah, like eggs, they're coming for her next. I'm saying, Danielle, that's the other thing too. It's like sometimes when it comes to like political stuff, you might just be talking about your day-to-day life. Like, oh my god, Grim, that's insane. I had no idea she was friends with him. My lord. Not talking about too slow on the quick time event, Gooby. Oh my god. I missed I forgot. Extra Emily was also like that. I hate that kind of sentiment. Like, yeah, like yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand just like not talking about it. I just don't like when people pretend that I just don't like when they're centrist about it. Like, if I were to go to a stream, right, and someone's like, hey, let's not talk here, we don't talk about this in this space, you know, it's a safe space, blah 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 blah, I'd be like, bet. But if your response is, I don't talk about it because I don't care about it, I don't talk about it because I don't know enough, I don't talk about it because I don't pay attention to it. Lonker, the liberal take, way too liberal. Man. Man, oh man. Wait, random. See, this is why I might have to bring back art shares so I can see stuff like that more often on stream. Yeah, it's only... I agree. Like, you're okay, Danielle. And like, I respect if it's not someone's strongest subject too. I just don't like willful ignorance, like Jorb explained. There's like a difference between like wanting to avoid a topic for like your health and like your mental, and like purposely pretending like it's not a problem. Because it's the people that act like it's not a problem that really grind my gears, and the people that just act ignorant. You can't, don't be ignorant. Don't be ignorant. Okay, all right. Don't be ignorant. Thank you, random. Thank you. Yeah, you can explain your confusion over the topic. That's perfectly acceptable for young people. But to say, ooh, I don't know about that. Yeah, that's unacceptable. It shouldn't be that hard to just like human rights. Exactly, Gooby. Exactly. It's like, this is bare minimum stuff here. We're asking you for the bare minimum take. Oh my god. I will not understand that. Anyway, she's banned. And she's friends with Asmon. That's crazy. Which redeem, Momo? Which redeem? Which one did I forget? I need to set up those redeems. Don't ask me. That would be the perfect redeem for this moment. Momo! If you guys are wondering where like 90% of our sound redeems came from, courtesy of Momo. There's a lot that Momo got me that I never set up, and that is the perfect one for this moment. That's Don't ask me, I'm just a girl. That's how some of these streamers act, y'all. I swear. Oh my god. Yeah, you got a room full of people that care about it? Yes. How about you ask them? A better answer would have been, guys, tell me what's going on. I'm ignorant. There's so many. Do you know how often I'm ignorant to things and I need you guys to like tell me what's up? Like, I'm not the harborer of all knowledge. So you know what I do? I don't usually say I'm just a girl, teehee. I say, tell me what's up. What the fuck? I should flip the canvas. Thank you, by the way. And save. Thank you, by the way. Oh man, it's not a debate, random. It's literally, there's an ad, by the way, in a minute, y'all. I'm actually warning you this time. Thank you, Nakoof. It's the thing about some political things, Nakoof, about most political things in America, in the world, they're kind of like black and white. I hate when people are like, there's gray areas, there's nuance. There is nuance to stuff. Not about the shit ICE is doing. There's no nuance there. Shut the fuck up. Not you guys. Hypothetical nuance person. Oh my god, I appreciate you, Lemire. Hopefully you actually get art done though. I want to read what Masochist said. You're a politics frog, but you try to use your stream to talk about it in ways that are less aggressive. Yeah. You'll be like, oh, you don't like politics? This is okay. It's a safe space. And then if there's a prison or like a cop, you'll start making quips about it and how it affects us all. Oh, you mean like in terms of in the game? Okay, I feel like that's a clean way to do it, Masochist. That's a clean way to do it. A clean way to do it. Random, that's what random is saying. It's like literally black and white. Oh my god, and yeah. Danielle, yeah, it's I often forget to flip the canvas, and this helps me so freaking much. It helps me so much, because my lord, I never forget, I never remember. Hi, Sal! Let's go! Like, man, some things there's literally no gray area. You don't need any additional education. Very black and white. Nakoof, yeah, Nakoof. It's a mess over here. We're kind of a mess. Nakoof. The rag, I 100% agree. No, the veto was like 10 years too early. Wait, I don't think you can hear me. I don't think you can hear me, unless you can't hear me. I'll find out soon. Oh my god, I hated how they treated Meg. I hated how they treated Meg. I don't know if our friend Joe can hear me, but man, a lot of kids shows did that. A lot of kids shows made me realize I think people just hate fat people. Oh, Danielle, play the game. Yeah, Joe, that was not a part of Family Guy that I enjoyed quite. I quite disliked it. I quite disliked it. Family Guy is one of those shows where like I grew up and quickly realized. How do I put this? How do I put this? I remember going through like a phase where I'm like, is this show bad? Is this show like not good? Is this show getting worse? I don't think it was that the show was getting worse. I think it was that I was getting older. If that makes sense. And I was becoming a little more self-aware. And that's what I'm saying, Brick. Like you try to make your own opinion and look into stuff, and what angers you is when people just ignore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like just having basic empathy is the part that I will never understand. I will never understand how people don't have basic empathy. Yeah, Sunbeam's right. Thanks, Sunbeam. See you later, Gooby. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate you. Welcome back, Brick. Welcome back, everyone that was trapped in an ad. Brick, I was commenting on your comments in regards to empathy, because I agree. We were saying goodbye to our friend Gooby, who's got to run. And then wait, Nakoof also mentioned that you're gonna hibernate until the next Portugal elections because the actual government is disappointing. I could, man. I feel like we all have. What you're gonna say, Nakoof? Every region right now is kind of going through it. It's kind of bizarre. It's not bizarre. I think it's just late stage. And nice run, by the way, Snail, Pluton, and Lemire. Welcome back. Ads are gone. Danielle. Oh wait, I think you did hear me, but yeah, we have this to flip the canvas to make sure our image looks good. No, it is weird. Not called Techno. You're right. It is weird. Techno. It is weird. It is weird that worldwide this is a problem. It is weird. The price is raised and we don't even have like the fact that like Nakoof is going through the same thing in Portugal with prices raising and salaries not. It's weird everywhere. There's something going on. You're right. You're very right. Oh wait, drop the name, Grim. Drop the name. And Sunbeam, you are more than welcome to do a show and tell. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Not talking about Hugo, boss. Jorb, the problem is that might not even be a freaking parody. It is, but I can believe it. Oh, Joe. Oh my God. See, Joe, what I'm going to say is I actually haven't been paying attention. To the case. It's something that I intend on, Joe. Catch me in 1 week when I actually do my homework and pay attention to it more. It was something it pops up on like my radar every now and then, but I'm one of the type of people that like will get too invested in things. So there are times where I do avoid things. And that's been one of the things where I'm like, a lot of my coworkers have been talking about it. Yeah, eggs, ain't that the truth? Oh yeah, and Danielle, if you ever have any artsy questions, please ask. Welcome back, by the way. Claw Masher, appreciate you letting us know when we were back. I didn't acknowledge that, and I want to appreciate that. Thank you, Claw Masher. Thank you very much. Who did Grim drop? What was the name? I missed it. What was the name from Grim? Am I blind? Oh, the Twitch. Wait, the president? Wait. The president has a Twitch account? The president? What's the account name? What the fuck? It's Sunbeamy. Wait, let me know when you have it. Let me know when you have it, because I want to show this off. Yeah, the Cheetos on Twitch? Get him out of here. Oh my, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know the Cheeto was like, get him the hell out of here. Oh my God, get him out of here. Oh, and no worries, Snail. No worries. Life is busy sometimes. It's just nice seeing you. If you're ever like, Tombs, it's like capitalism actually sucks or something. Oh God, Joe. Okay, maybe it's good that I'm staying away from that one. What was I gonna say though? Is it my DM? Okay, bet Sunbeamy. I was going to say, I gotta make sure we give this guy a proper banning. If you guys are ever not here, don't ever like apologize and be like, oh my God, I wasn't here for your streams. I'm so sorry. Life happens. I will say I do notice when people aren't here, but it's more of like a, I hope you're like, okay, sort of thing. So if you ever show up and I'm like, oh my God, you're back. It's Snail, I'm so glad to see you. Blah, 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 blah. Don't take it as pressure that you gotta be here. It's just more that like, I think of y'all sometimes. I know, hashtag parasocial. Hashtag my streamer is parasocial. Someone get the YouTube doc video ready to go. But like, it's more of like a, I just hope they're okay. Yeah, don't feel bad. Don't actually feel bad when I like make a horse and pony show out of you coming back. It's just more like a, oh shit, Frisbee's doing okay. That's a relief. Yeah, I might just love a little too much, alright? Alright? That's why I follow a lot of you guys where I can on social media. Yeah, when I saw Chubba, yeah, like if I'm ever like over ecstatic when I see your name, it's because I just like, I'm like, oh, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Yeah, no parasocial. No parasocial. We're not parasocial around here. Let me do this real quick. Just to make sure. Donald Trump is already banned. Grim, one of the mods have already done it. I don't know when, but it's already been done. Well, I'll be damned. I didn't even know he was on Twitch. Who did that? 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 I appreciate you, Nakoof, by the way. Oh man. Momo, I don't know why that didn't come up. I don't know why it's not working when mods ban people. Man, Momo just banned a crazy fucking name. Yeah, it's Yay who's here, not who look who finally joined us. Okay, and we are acquaintances. I agree, Random. We're really good acquaintances. My goodness. Okay, let me pull up this art. Eggs talked about, I'm so parasocial for everyone here. Momo, why didn't it? I think it's because you're on mobile. I don't think it works when you're on mobile, Momo. I think that's what's going. Momo's been banning people in the background. And it's not showing to you guys. I think it's because Momo's on mobile. Let me pull up the show and tell. Hold on. Hi, Spider-Man. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. I'm assuming you saw the latest film. It was pretty good. Oh, yeah, Chubba. I totally get that, too. Chubba, if it makes you feel better. By the way, Isaac, appreciate you. We'll have a good band session, indeed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It might be a mobile thing, Momo. I don't know why it's not working right. Cancel Snail. Good luck with school, by the way. Good luck with school. FM, good luck with chores. Momo, guess who's definitely not restarting? You're probably right.
Oh no.
You're probably right. Oh man. Nakoof, you said over in your region, politics in Portugal is so diverse and maybe won't translate well to American politics. And two, it's a boring topic for you. That I can respect. Especially if you're like not, what's the word I'm looking for? American. I guess that's the word I'm looking for, especially if you're not American. I appreciate you hanging out through something that may not interest you and being willing to learn and hear about something that may not interest you. Unfortunately, it affects us a lot. Claw, it shall not happen. It shall not happen. I feel the same way about that, eggs, by the way. Appreciate you, FM. There was definitely the only thing I didn't like about the Spider-Man movie was how much surveillance propaganda there was. It was an insane amount. I was like, oh my god, is this movie sponsored by Flock? It's such a good movie too. That's the part that hurt. I had to like turn my brain off because I really liked it. And then eggs, I went down like a rabbit hole after that. I think it's like all Marvel movies. Yeah, can't he just use his Spidey senses? Please. Okay, this isn't like a spoiler, but like in the movie, this is something from like all the Spider-Man movies, like in Marvel movies, they have like surveillance where they can like pay attention to where things are happening in New York. That's like all the movies, Marvel. And that was something that Spider-Man could do in like the other movies too. In this particular movie, they like showcase it a lot to the point where it kind of felt a little like, you know how movies have product placement and sometimes the product placement like takes you out? You're like, damn, this is some product placement. That's kind of how the camera technology was feeling in the movie. Where like at a certain point I was like, is this product placement? is this? And like, he should just use his Spidey senses. Yeah, his brain was cooked by AI. That's what it was. Yeah, the Peter Tingle. He should have just Peter Tingled. I don't know why he needed cameras everywhere. And talk to the baby spiders. Oh man, wait, which Resident Evil movie? Is there a new Resident Evil movie coming out? Spider-Man? Welcome in, Max, by the way. It's nice to see you. I think you guys are saying something and the don't call it the Peter Tingle. What is this song? This song is too depressing. I'm skipping to the next song. What is this song? Oh shit, it's from Grandia? I love Grandia. Too depressing. Next song. That song was making me sad. Shit. Alright, next song. Wait! PlayStation 2 soundtrack compilation? We're listening to that now. Sorry guys, my ADHD's going. Just deal with it for a second. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm feeling good. Let me pull up this thing from Sunbeamy. My word. Brick, it was very confusing. I agree. Yeah, ADHD by Chi-Chi. ADHD. But Chi-Chi, how are you supposed to tell that the surveillance state is good? He can't use spider. Yeah, that is the point. You ain't wrong. You hate to say it, but the problem with this Gen Fighty is you don't see Peter and MJ. Yes, what Jorb is saying, 100% true. I don't see Peter and MJ. I just see Zendaya and Tom. I agree, Jorb. It was the same thing in the Odyssey. That was just Zendaya and Tom. I can't see them other than themselves. I 100% agree. Let me shout out real quick. Sunbeam Stone. Okay, Sunbeam Stone redeemed a show and tell. So we're going to check it out. We're gonna check it out. She really did just stand there. I want you guys to see this. Sunbeam is thinking of doing YCH commissions. Let me drop the link. And hi, Jeanette. It's been a minute. How are you? I dropped the link if you guys want to check this out. Sunbeam might be doing some YCH commissions. If you're doing commissions for these, I might be hitting you up for real. One based on Mario Kart and one based on Link's Awakening. I'm gonna be a poser for a second, y'all. I never played Link's Awakening, but I watched a 3-hour YouTube retrospective, so that counts, right? That counts, right? If I watch like a Liam Triforce video, that's like playing the game, right? Anyway, I never played Link's Awakening, but my lord, is that one of my favorite Zelda games. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. Oh. Wait. Naku's asking about our favorite PlayStation 2 game. I have to think. Why don't I have a fast answer? Naku, why don't I have a fast answer? It is Space Channel 5 Part 2, but that feels like a Dreamcast game. Favorite PS2 game? God, I love you. You really did every single sprite, by the way, Sunbeam. You did these years ago. Found them out while tidying Procreate. You should do these. These do look really good. It would be really cool if it could like animate and like rotate. Man. Joe, I think it was probably, hold on. Let me go back. I didn't actually catch what got auto-modded. If it was auto-modded, that's just like Twitch's default mod. Hold on. I don't know if I want to talk about that topic, though. To answer your question, I don't like it when it's said. But I think I just had to scroll up to see. I think I missed your comment altogether, but it's not something I want to talk about here. But appreciate you. Appreciate your understanding. Space Channel 5 definitely is my favorite PlayStation 2 game. Naku's favorite game, what is that? Sonic Riders? I actually never played Sonic Riders. I did play it, but for the PlayStation iToy. For the PlayStation iToy, I played it. Wait, in the comments you mentioned how if you might use Link. That would be so smart, Sunbeam. That would be so smart if these were like stream avatars. For these, that would work perfectly, Sunbeam. If you are interested in doing that and have questions about like stream avatars, let me know. These would like be perfect stream avatars, like a stream avatar commission. I can tell you how they lay out their sprite sheets. So I think that's the only thing with stream avatars. You just have to like know the sprite sheet layout. But these would work really good. These are awesome. This one in particular, I could see just like rotating on a screen. Cinti has like a real cool thing where they have like these like pixel art. What's the word I'm looking for? These like pixel art, I don't know, little miniature Cintis. And it's really cool that just like sit on the screen. And I feel like I could see something like that. That's cool. Jorb, the way Ooh La La has such sass. Is so sassy in like all of her movements. Oh, I kind of know exactly what you're talking about. And the way when I first played Space Channel 5, I was going around walking like her. I was going, oh my god. I love doing the thing like I really do. Hold on, Random, you played that one too? Sonic Riders? I love Kirby Air Riders. I didn't have enough time to play the Switch 2 version to the extent that I wanted to. And I wanted to stream it. At the time that when the game came out, I did want to stream Kirby Air Riders 2, but my capture card wasn't working. I had to like get a new one. Which one of you guys got for me? I really appreciate, by the way. You guys got it through my road if you ever want to help support the stream. That is not the right command for the throne. That's awkward. But someone got me the capture card. It's thanks to them I get to stream games with my Twitch too. It's thanks to them we got to play Tomodachi Life, honestly. Because my capture card was not capturing. Wait, this looks wrong. I'll figure this out. But man, did I love Kirby Air Riders. And yeah, random, like, with Sonic Riders, I don't know why I didn't play it. It seemed like it would have been right up my I can't remember if it came out before or after Sonic 06. I think Sonic Riders was like during the area that I just like wasn't messing with Sonic for a little bit. There was like an era where I like was not messing with Sonic. And I want to say it was like after Shadow the Hedgehog. So I think I was just too busy being a hater. And that might have been why I wasn't playing Sonic Riders. I have like no other... I'm like trying to reflect on my younger self and why wouldn't I play a game like that? And I had to be like going through my hater era. Yeah, I think that was that. I had to like think. Like, why would... Yeah, Sonic had like the late 2000s was like not the best era for Sonic games. And I think I was like burned one too many times that I just like did not give Sonic Riders a try. There was like an iToy Sonic game that I played. I don't remember what it was. Was it just like the Sega iToy? I think it was, there was like some Sega iToy game. I don't remember the name of it. It's gonna come to me. For all I know, oh no. Oh, why did that do that? We do have the Buzz games, the Coop. I do still have the Buzz games. I heard that Ratatouille game's really good, by the way. Wait, Danielle, you're like Sunbeam. When Sunbeam, I remember when you got Kirby Air Riders, you spent so much time making making rides for folks to drive on. I really do like the art style. You know what? Maybe I'll shade like that. Maybe I'll shade like that for this, Sunbeam. I'm glad you brought that up. Maybe I will shade this like that. Oh my god, I forgot that that's how they did that art style. I might shade this like that. I think I will. I also agree, Random. I think for most of the Sonic racing games, so I've barely played like that new one that's out, right? And I think Meech brought this up before. I don't like the concept of Sonic in a car. I don't like Sonic being in a car. I think the hoverboards made a lot of sense. But Sonic in a car, what? Are there cars that are faster than Sonic? Is that what we're saying? Like, I don't. He's aura farming. It doesn't make sense. Oh, it was gonna be a commission type. Wait, you did give me your idea. Okay, wait, what Forrest is saying, I'll allow it. He's doing it to be fair with the other racer. But Tomb's race is a good counterpoint. He can't reach the pedals with those tiny little legs. He can't reach the pedals. Okay, but I can see considering it like bumper cars. It's more fun that way. He wants others to have a chance. Okay, all right. You guys are raising a good point. Meech, they might be raising a good point. Maybe he's wearing platforms. Yeah, the cars are made to fit his size. They are. I'll allow it. Maybe he is doing it to give everyone a fair shot. I suppose that makes sense because that was always a beef I had. Yeah, they could technically all run. Yeah, but they can't. But then Miku would be left behind. So I guess that's why they have to be in cars. Because we don't want to leave Miku behind. Or whoever else is in that game. Yeah, Sonic's just isn't an app. Wait, Techno's got a point. What if Sonic's just like, with his platform shoes? Yeah, he's just Flintstoning it. He could be just Flintstoning it. Wait a minute, guys. He's just seeing if he can pilot it for gaps. Yeah. Maybe he's just doing some Flintstone shit. Hold up. Not talking about they're reunited in Fortnite. I can't. Wait, for the Buzz games, that's cool that they had like Portuguese, by the way, the coof, like translations in games. It's cool that you guys like actually got something. I like that. I feel like not a lot of games will. There's like primary languages that things are translated into. That's cool. Wait, you do remember hedgehogs were using ads teaching kids how to safely cross the road? Okay, so maybe Sonic doesn't want to get run over. There's a lot of good reasons now Sonic might be in a car. And I'm going to go along with the headcanon of he's pedaling. He's pedaling with them legs. He's Flintstoning it. I think that's the only viable answer here. Oh man, that's the only viable answer. Yeah, they make those cars for kids. It would check out. He's in a little he's in a little Tykes car. Him and Shadow. Yeah, get him the big wheel. Wait, I missed what you said too. Would I rather make half a story that receives moderate success? Or a 10 out of 10 story that only gets appreciation after you die? Can I be honest, Joe? I want to be appreciated while I'm alive. I'm not I'm not strong enough for the after death kind of appreciation. I'm what's the word I'm looking for? Not vain, but I crave recognition. I think we all do to an extent. That's what makes social media so goddamn fucking miserable. Oh God, is social media miserable? Cause boy howdy, when I upload something to YouTube and it gets 4 views, I just wanna beat someone up in Roblox. Is what I wanna do. Hi Basil, by the way, how's it going? How are you? Kipple, appreciate you popping in. Appreciate your big freaking time. You have an amazing rest of your day. A big question, House. Techno's got a point. Shadow's been kind of cheating this whole time. Shadow fans, you got some explaining to do. Because he does have rocket shoes. He has rocket shoes and he's had a motorcycle. So we might need some explaining from the Shadow fans, guys. You guys, court is in session. I'm gonna need you to explain. Because Shadow kind of has been cheating the whole... I say as I'm like a big ass Shadow fan. Yeah, don't forget the firearms. Yeah. Shadow's been... He's kind of been cheating this whole time, guys. He's kind of been cheating. He's kind of had a little advantage if he's just chill like that. And chaos! Oh shit, I'm better... Let me drink some water. That hurt my throat. And chaos control. Cheesecake! Big is also cheating. Cheesecake! Guys, this is my favorite streamer. Okay, it's Crystal Cheesecake. Let me shout Cheesecake out. Okay, it's my favorite streamer. And you guys should check out Cheesecake sometime. If you're not already following Cheesecake, I'm gonna need you to fix that. Like yesterday. I know you. I said earlier, I went on like a whole tangent about how you have no obligation to be here and you have no obligation to do anything I tell you to do. Earlier when I told you guys to lick your Switch cartridges, half of you didn't. 90% of you didn't. And you have no obligation to do what I tell you. But you are obligated. You are obligated to follow Crystal Cheesecake. That is my only obligation of you. Cheesecake. Jorb did it. Thank you, Jorb. Jorb licked the Cheesecake might go lick the cartridge right now. Cheesecake is a big reason as to why I be streaming, okay? So I'm gonna need you guys to like, subscribe, smash that follow button, ring that notification bell. What the fuck do these guys say, guys? Samurai Slice. The like button. Yeah. Yeah. Do those things, alright? Cheesecake, did you try it? It tastes like licking a battery. It tastes like licking a battery. Oh wait, Chubba's on the road. Chubba, the thought counts. Oh my god, wait, the Coop sauce to listen to his Shadow song. Marul, yes, praise the cheese. I miss what Yo-Yo said. Hold on, wait, I don't know if you're gonna catch me in crosswords random. To be fair, how do you know he can remove them? Okay, Yo-Yo's got a good point. What if I'm being asshole ableist and Sonic and Shadow can't even remove the boots? Who's got the Google Doc? Add it to the doc. Just keep the doc going, by the way. keep the doc going, shit. Yeah, but leave Big alone. Big is innocent. Big can cheat if he wants to, okay? Big can do whatever he wants to race. Alright? I stand by Big. Mama, are you still gonna I gotta get my shit together. I've been wanting to do a Rouge the Bat cosplay for so long. And I want Momo to be Big the cat. I don't know why. I want Momo to be Big the cat. I don't know why. It just has to be done. I'm writing to Mr. Sega right now, making it so the rocket shoes. I'm fine, by the way. I just need water. I got a little too excited. Welcome back, Dread. Welcome back. Hi, Cupcake. Welcome in. I love Big the Cat. I love Big the Cat, guys. That's my favorite guy. He's not actually. I think my favorite Sonic character might be Cream the Rabbit. I'm not gonna lie. It may be Cream the Rabbit. Biggest HGB. Easy answer, Yo-Yo. Sonic Art. How's it going, Cupcake, by the way? How are you, Cupcake? Easy answer. Sonic R. Sonic R. Literally, no offense, because Meech, I think it was you that kind of liked that game. Sonic R. Dog shit game. Soundtrack. The game's actually kind of fun. A game can be dog shit and fun at the same time, by the way, okay? Just because I'm calling it dog shit doesn't mean it's not fun. The two can both be true at the same time. And we're not about to have an argument on whether or not Sonic R is good. Because it's not. But it's a lot of fun. But, yeah, it could be so bad it's good. Exactly. Yeah. Dreadpup brought up Sonic 06. I think Sonic 06 is also a dog shit game that's fun. I think Sonic 06 is fun as hell. But Sonic R's got such a good soundtrack. So does Sonic 06. Sonic 06 has like a really Crush 40. Anything they can do is magic. They got that game's got a good soundtrack too. Both Sonic R, yeah, and 3D Blast, so good. You're not gonna beat the Gothic Grim. I would have assumed. And yeah, I'm good, Ace. Just struggling. Grim, I low-key. What the hell do I mean low-key? Grim, I high-key would have expected Shadow the Hedgehog to be your favorite. Guys, I might put the Sonic R soundtrack on as we speak. Who mentioned Blaze? Was it you, random, that mentioned Blaze? Blaze is a forgotten queen. Blaze is forgotten. No one mentions Blaze half the time. I don't mention Blaze half the time. Cupcake is a fan of Silver. Silver, I feel like doesn't get much recognition either. Silver does not get that much recognition either. Okay, I like these. Hot take. I love Sonic 06. I love the models. The game was fun. How do I respond to that? How do I respond to this? Okay, no, for real though, the game was fun. The game was fun. Random, can I be honest? I've probably spent more time playing Sonic 06 than I think I put more time into that game than any others. No, I'm lying. I played the hell out of Adventure 2. The Chow Garden had your girl putting in hundreds of hours. I'm lying. But I did love Sonic 06. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That game is the deadly premonition. Blaze doesn't show up much because another dimension. Techno, that's actually a valid argument, and that would make sense. Why Blaze doesn't show up. Techno is out here with like the actual canonical answers as to why we wouldn't get these characters, as to why Sonic uses a vehicle. Damn. Wait, who said you cried when you didn't have enough money to get Sonic 3D Blast and your parents didn't? Oh, Danielle, your parents didn't know you're autistic. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I'm so sorry. You're gonna remember that on your deathbed. Silver's really cool. Yo, I'm surprised we haven't gotten another Sonic Rush, to be 100% honest. Can I also acknowledge something's happening? Just really quick. Every now and then I notice the wee-wees jump, and Twitch isn't telling me why. They're not telling me why. I think something exciting is happening, like maybe someone followed. But Twitch is being a little booger, and every now and then all the wee-wees jump. So I know that means something exciting is happening. They're just joyful. Welcome in, Sammy. How's it going, Sammy? They only jump when something good happens. And I don't know. Twitch isn't telling me what's happening. It's being broken. It's pissing me off. I actually never, can I be honest? I never played Sonic Rush. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Meech, can I be honest? Clipping through that game is fun too, by the way, Meech. Eggs, I would give anything for just like a Sonic, just a Chow Garden game. Like I've mentioned this before, if Sega were to make like a Chow Garden game, if they were to make like a microtransaction, let's go into evil. Let's go into evil capitalist mode, right? All right, I got my capitalism. Boop, 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 boop. Brain on. Boop, 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 boop. I am now evil. Boop, 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 boop. Phone game, mobile game, microtransactions, free to play, $20 monthly season pass, Chow Garden, the game. They'd have my money. They'd have my money. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, if Sega ever chooses to go evil, may they at least make a Chow Garden filthy microtransaction game and take all my money. I want to play Chow Garden game. I know there's a lot of indie games that are like Chow Garden games, by the way.
Hey, listen.
But I'm just saying, Sega, get to it. Chop chop. Basil has a show and tell. Let's go. Wait, Sammy, you're probably right. It probably is a follow. And I'm not even, I don't know. Sammy, look, someday things will work. How's it going for you, by the way, Sammy? How you doing? Wait, your Sonic Rush vanished? Gooby, I swear it's like that. I swear it's like that. I have so many things that just like disappeared. Just vanished without a trace. Vanished to be lost to time. I need to watch the Archie comics, by the way, Cupcake. Not watch. Guys, I know how things work. I need to read the Archie comics. Meech, I think it happens for follows and subscriptions. They all start dancing. I just wish Twitch has been kind of buggy for me. It's been kind of buggy for me. Wait, Dread, talking about live and learn. Playing right as we were talking about it. Let's go. Sonic Heroes, I freaking loved, by the way. Are we doing a quick check-in on Marie to make sure she's alive? Doing really good, by the way. Zammy, glad you're doing good. Yeah, we might be reducing the price, Sammy. Hear us out, okay? But it's expensive because we kind of used to just every stream was nothing but show and tell for a while. For a couple of months, actually. A couple of months. Eggs, I need to actually play that game. Evil Corporation mode activated. Super Mario Bros. Live action reboot the game. Jorp. Too evil. Too evil. Cupcake, return to Sonic Rush. You gotta play it again. You gotta play it again. Yeah, Basil's been saving for this show and tell, for real, for real. Yeah, Sammy, like, my earlier streams, when I say earlier, I mean, like, months ago, right? We would, oh my god. We would just do nothing but show and tell. That was, like, the whole stream, all stream. Wait, I'm gonna give Marie a quick pick. A quick pick, just to make sure she's alive. Wait, Marie. Alright, she's alive. She's just, oh boy, that didn't work right. Hey, why is that not working right? Oh yeah, she's good. She's good. Hi, Marie. She's good. She's alive. She's doing good. She's just, knocked out. I need something else to poke her with that isn't my hair pick. Let me pull up Basil's art. Hold on. Meet you ain't wrong, by the way. I got what, like 3 lines down. It's called Chow Resort Island? Is it actually like Chow Resort? Like actual Chow? Yeah, Marie can't stand my ass. She can't stand my ass. Wait, Sunbeam! Okay, I'm gonna share that too. That looks good. Hold on, I'm jumping to the show and tell from our friend. I actually have something I need to show off too. I forgot. I had something I wanted to share with everyone. It's something really cool. But first up is our friend Basil. Hold on. I'm jumping to Discord. Alright, share. What's the Sonic game, Sammy? Basil! Hold on, guys. You guys aren't ready for this. Hold on. You guys aren't ready for this. You guys aren't ready for what Basil is showing and telling. Hold on. Keep hanging. Keep holding on. I got this. That's not it. That's a dog. Hold on. Wrong pop-up. Okay, and let's shout out Basil. Hold on. Shout out Basil. Isk3. I had to type it out. Am I not following you? No, Twitch is being busted lately. I know I was following you. Twitch is being busted lately. This is from our friend Basil, okay? Who is opening commissions tomorrow and will be streaming tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I hope to see some of you guys there. Okay. I hope to see some of you guys there. Hold on. The lines are clean. The lines are so clean, Basil. Hello? The lines are clean. And check out Basil's rendering. Okay. Clean.
I am confused.
Wait, Dread. See you later, Nakoof, number 1. See you later, Nakoof. And number 2. What's going on with your playlist, Dread Pop? Is the Sonic Dreams collection the GameCube one, Sammy? Hold on. Let me finish talking about this. The rendering is so soft, Basil. I adore the rendering on this face. And the freaking, just the rendering with this veil looks so good. It looks so realistic. These are both so awesome. The line work on this though, man. I love the line work.
The pressure is getting worse.
It's so good. It's so good. Guys, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern, over on Basil's stream. Maybe you should be there. Maybe you should be there. This is really good. Basil, you're tripping. This is so pretty. See you, by the way, Cupcake. See you, by the way, Cupcake. Appreciate you hanging out. Jorb, Sonic Loki is struggle of the franchise. BB's talking about Basil is very skibbity. Okay, hold on. Sammy, what's the Sonic Dreams collection? I'm thinking of the Gems collection. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. You're gonna be finishing up the OC sheet on stream for Spider-Girl? Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, that sounds cool. Oh, that sounds cool. I cannot wait to see this. I cannot wait to see this. Let's go. That sounds cool as hell. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Guys, you know where to go. This is awesome. Thanks for saving up, by the way, so we get to witness this together. You kidding me? You kidding me? This line art, my word. This line art, my word. So clean. So clean. Okay, hold on. Let me look into that too. It's a Sega Dreamcast Sonic game that was leaked. Like it was a game that never released? Is that what you mean? Like it was a never released Sonic game? I'm thinking of PlayStation. Do you guys remember PlayStation Dreams? I don't know. That was a short-lived thing, right? Sonic Dreams. Wait, is my keyboard not on? Sonic Dreams Collection. Yeah, you may. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, Sammy. If you could drop the link, you should be able to drop it. I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. I'm so out of the loop. I'm so out of the loop. Wow, this is a cool thing. This is a neat little thing. I've never heard of Sonic Dreams in my life. I have to wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is coming back to me, guys. No, I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. No. Something came back to me. I know what this is. The way my brain started to put 2 and 2 together. Holy shit. It wasn't until I started to scroll through it that I was like, wait a minute, this looks familiar. I think I've gone through this before. That's fucked up, Sammy. Yeah, Jorb, that was like, I literally think I erased that from my memory. You got me fucked up, Sammy. Sammy, you got me fucked up. Yeah. That was so, I don't know if I've ever experienced anything like that, where like my brain where like my heart started to race as I was getting like a flashback. It was, if you want to know what actually did it for me, it was this screenshot right here. This, I don't think you can see my mouse. This screenshot right here was the one where I was like, wait a minute. Something made my heart start to race about seeing that right there. That's fucked up. And also, hold on. Dreadpuff has an art question. Any ideas for what you could draw with your Paw Patrol German OC Dread? Like pose ideas or like scene ideas? Do not read from Jorb. Sometimes, look, sometimes your girl forgets things. I'm a little too innocent to be using this, what the fuck do I mean to be using the internet as if I haven't been on the internet for a long time, okay? but the internet in these day and ages. I can't believe I forgot that happened. A scene in pose? A scene in pose. A scene in pose. For a German Shepherd OC. I have to think. Meech, I am still too innocent for the internet. It's true. It's talking about I'm gonna play the game again. I like naps, Dread Pup. I like naps. I love nap scenes. Anything nappy? I don't know. Maybe I'm such a peaceful girly pop that like when you mention your OC and I tell you, how about them napping? How about them peacefully napping? I'm very gullible. I'm very gullible, Meech. I'm gullible as hell. It's terrible. It's terrible. I just saw all the wee-wees jump. I just saw all the wee-wees jump. That means something exciting just happened. What was this exciting thing? I don't know, but I'm excited it happened. Twitch has been kind of weird lately, but I know something exciting just happened. Mayhaps someone new followed. Welcome on in, if so. Oh!
Violet Spectre just raided
It's a raid!
a party of 19. Let's give him a warm welcome.
It's a raid! Welcome in, raid! Hi, Hugo, by the way. Hi, Hugo. I appreciate you popping on in. We're using someone else's model. I mean, it's like my model, but it's a customizable model. And it's so cute. I love it. Thanks, Hugo. I linked it at the top if you're a VTuber and are interested in maybe getting the model too. Frog Animation, welcome in. So nice to meet ya. So nice to meet ya. Welcome in, Raiders. I might have turned into a Pikmin. I'm a little hyper today. What the hell's going on? I'm a little hyper. It's nice to see you guys. It's nice to meet you, Raiders. Welcome on in. Let me shout out Violet, who was just here. Hello? I'm so freaking hyped. We got a raid. I'm meeting Hugo over on this turf. I actually am drinking a new Rogue energy drink today. It might be that. I'm feeling a little caffeinated. Welcome in, Raiders. Violet, I'm doing good. More importantly, how are you? How was your stream? What were you up to? For those that just came on in, welcome on in. I'm Chi-Chi. Over here, we do art, we play games, we mostly yap. Big emphasis on mostly yap. Big emphasis on I yap so goddamn much, I'm considering changing my name and doing a full rebrand. I've been thinking about Chatty Chi-Chi, Chat by Chi-Chi, Chat by maybe Caffeinated Chi-Chi. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet, but I need people to know what they're in for. To know that, yes, we do art. But we yap a lot. Oh my god, Sunbeam! I will share it, by the way. I will share it too. Let me greet our Raiders and I'll share it with everybody because it's part of your show and tell. Coffee, Chi-Chi. Chi-chaffinated. It was nice chilling and talking about vegetables. Violet, that sounds like my kind of stream. Hold up. That sounds like my kind of stream. Why? Wait, thanks by the way, Jorb. Let me save and flip the canvas back. Thanks, Jorb. That sounds like a fun ass stream, Violet. Oh my god. That sounds like such a fun idea. Wait, and you did art. Do you have any art texts? Do you have any art texts that you would like to share so we can share it with everybody? Brick, that was me coughing. I don't know why. I have like a cough in the back of my throat that I can't get out. It's driving me crazy. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, everyone's not ready for this, guys. For those that came on in with the raid, you're already following someone wonderful. For those who were here and are just are just witnessing Violet, let me show you what Violet was up to on stream. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Excuse me. Take a look at what was going on Violet's stream. And Violet was out here talking about vegetables. Like what? Like what? Like what? This is awesome. This is awesome. Like what? What? I love how you draw cats. I love how you draw cats. This pose has so much motion to it. It's awesome. It's so good. This is all so good. This is all so good. Guys, give Violet a follow. I'm just saying. I know a lot of you guys like this show. Hi, Clover, by the way. Welcome in, Clover. It's so nice to see you. Wait. Chi. You Spaghetti, you might be onto something with that one. Yeah, this is like too good. It might be, Violet, you might get in trouble. You might need to think about what you've done. Yeah, like the expression on this is so good. It's so good. Wait, Dread, I should have been playing some Sonic music. Oh yeah, maybe both him and Chase should be napping together. That would be cute. I think we do gotta put Violet in jail. Are we all on the same page? Violet goes to jail for this, right? I'm thinking 10 years? 10 years, no bail? I'm thinking 10 at least 10 years, no bail. Yeah. 50 to life? 50 to life for infinite? All right. Where's Violet? Hold on. I gotta wait. Wait, I gotta shake you up a little bit. I gotta shake you up and teach you a lesson a little bit. All right, now you can stay there. Violet, by the way, there's an ad guy starting in 2 minutes. Yo, what you think this is? You think this is a democracy? We're in America, baby. No lawyers, okay? Guilty until proven innocent. In the United States. Wait, Violet. Not me doxing Violet. Wait, Violet's in the US, right? We don't got justice in this country. We don't have that anymore. But Violet admitted it. Danielle, I do not. The ad is in 2 minutes. This is your 2 minute. There's an ad warning. Violet, next Sunday, actually. No, not next Sunday. Maybe on Friday. I'm going to try to do it on a Sunday. So if not next Sunday, the Sunday after next, I want to do a how do I set up a lot of things in OBS stream. And anything you guys see on stream, I will tell you how it's set up. You can ask me this stuff at any point, honestly, and I'll tell you. But like, I think I'll do like a proper stream so we can just do that the whole stream. This pop-up, Violet, it's literally, let me show you this. Because I think it's pretty cool. It's literally just this. I just drew a pop-up border, put it on top of a browser window, and then I have it like pop up at the same time to give the illusion that it's a pop-up. A lot of the stuff you see on stream is just like it's just illusions. Oh yeah. And it's an OBS thing, Violet. The pop-up thing, it's just a visibility. It's like a visibility transition. I use like a transition plugin called Move, and it lets you like move stuff. Yeah, it's a visibility transition. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It just like is a visibility transition. And then I also have like a little click sound in the folder that becomes visible too, so you can hear it like click when it opens. So we'll do a hose stream based on that, just showing how this stuff works. Yeah. The ads are about to hit us, by the way. We're gonna quickly go to words on stream while I keep yapping. Wait, Tofu, I'm missing. You guys play Peak. Tofu, are you guys still playing? How long are you guys playing? I don't know if Violet can hear me. Hold on. It is the plugin. The guy who makes Move has made so many plugins you can't believe. Ain't that the truth? I literally only know about Move. Hold on. And then after the ad breaks, I'm gonna share what Sunbeam made. Sunbeam, let me know if when you put the commissions up for it, by the way. And have a great rest. Have a great rest, friend. Wait, Dread with a chow, a shadow chow would be super cute, Dread. Or like a puppy, like a what's the word I'm looking for, Dread? Like a plushie, like a chow plushie would be super cute. Spaghetti, that is something I want to do. That's definitely something I want to do. Jorb, wait, the way I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, I don't know about that quote, but I kind of messed with it. Wait a minute. Oh, they're on a wait list for now? Okay, got it. Let me know, because that's something I kind of want on a future overlay. Okay, wait. Are we back yet? No, we're not back yet. We're not back yet. Freaking ads. I want to tell Violet how we do this thing. And Tofu, wait, did you answer? Are you still playing Peak? Is Tofu still playing Peak with the TV? Oh, I actually hate this art. I just zoomed. No, I don't. I don't hate it. 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 Sometimes you have to tell yourself, it's fine. It's fine, TT. You just gotta fix the line art a little bit. Yeah, it's a real quote. I mess with that quote because it's true. Are you guys back from the hell? Notice the ad break because I really do appreciate you hanging in there. I seriously do. It is not lost on me how miserable ads are, so I really do appreciate you hanging in there. A nice run, Meet Violet, Abracadabra. Wait, Abracadabra. Like I say your name, Danielle. Spaghetti and eggs. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I show you. I show you how it's managed. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Don't be alarmed by how many sources you're about to see in OBS, okay? Don't be alarmed. How do I switch to monitor? How do I switch to a monitor view? Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed by how many sources I have open in OBS, okay? Don't worry about that. So many saucy. I gotta figure out how to make, if I am gonna do a stream like this, I gotta figure out how to make the font bigger. Yo, don't be alarmed. These are all things that make the stream work, okay? So I have a folder. Everything for my pop-ups are all in one folder together. So I have like, right. I have this folder, right? It's all through OBS. No StreamerBot. I do use StreamerBot, but not for this. So for the pop-up, I literally have like a click sound effect in there, and the click sound effect is triggered based on availability. So if I toggle like the click off and on, wait, hello. I could press a button. There we go. I just restarted the click sound. It's all movie magic. It's all simple movie magic, literally. It's just like a fake border. How do I put it? How do I do it? It's like a fake border that I have on top of everything. And then I have like my browser window. Where's my browser window? I have my browser window on top of like a pink background. to like give the illusion that it's a pop-up window, but it's like all in OBS. There's like nothing fancy. It's just like literally a folder of stuff like piled on top of each other to give the illusion that it's a pop-up. And then in the same folder, I also have like my camera, and I also have like a VLC player and like whatever else I need in there. It's just all fake. It's fake. It was never real. Yeah, immersion ruined. Wait, Jorp, is that how shell windows? Is that how? Maybe I know what I'm doing. Yeah, like a lot of stuff on stream is like just stuff like, I feel like it helps being like an artist a little bit and like thinking of things like layered, because like everything on stream is just stuff like layered in a fancy way to like give an illusion of whatever I want it to give the illusion of. I hope that makes sense. Everything, even like the chat box, is just like, I don't know. It's just like layers of like stuff on top of each other that like I can move around and make look like it is a thing that works together. Have a great one, Violet. Have a great one. Appreciate you rating on in, by the way. Have an amazing rest of the day. We'll have a stream where I like break down everything on stream and how it all works. It's just like all in OBS. There's probably easier ways to do it, but I like layers like a cake. I do. Wait, let me put this back where it belongs. Let me put this back where it belongs before I lose it. There you go. There we go. It's literally movie magic, the stream. It's movie magic or a parfait. Yeah. See you later, Violet. Appreciate the raid, seriously. Have an amazing rest of your day. Wait. Not me thinking about the Shrek movie when you say that. Clover. But yeah. It's all. Where did Marie go? Marie's out of here. I guess I'll turn that camera off. But I want to do a dedicated stream where I just kind of like show you guys how like all this stuff is set up before I undo it and redo it all, because I'm planning on redoing it all soon. I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be fun for at least the people interested in streaming, and for the people not interested in streaming, maybe you're just gonna be interested in how it works. Shit, I don't know. It just seems fun to me, and it's my favorite thing to talk about. So no, it's not my favorite thing to talk about. You guys know what my favorite thing to talk about is. But oh my god, yo, absolutely. I kind of want on this stream too to like also like walk through like how my VTuber model works and like what I'm using for my VTuber model, and also like if I wanted to be I have a PNG tuber I need to set up, yo. I have a PNG tuber I needed to set up. I wanted to show you guys this. I'm doing my own show and tell. Streamer alert. Streamer's cheating. I'm doing a show and tell. I'm cheating and I'm doing a show and tell. I'm doing my own show and tell right here, right now. It's actually not my art, but it was someone special to me. It was my littlest sister, Sweetie Petite. And she made me a PNG tuber. Oh shit, the immersion's broken. Uh-oh. Wait. You're not supposed to. Oh god. Ah, jeez. Oh boy. Anyway, that's how it was supposed to pop up. Yeah, let me shout out Sweetie Petite. I know the immersion. Please follow Sweetie Petite, who may or may not be streaming right now. I need to find out. She made me a PNG tuber as like a gift. Because last week, like, I couldn't get my VTube studio to work. And I was like, I don't have a PNG tuber, really. Like, I have one, but it's like themed for Pokemon streams. And I don't like have an everyday one. And Petite like just made this out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. She like made it. I was not expecting it. And I'm like, I'm forever grateful. I'm forever grateful. Hold on. I'm like trying to open all of it, right? Hold on. I'm trying to open every, look at that. It's so cute. I want to cry and it actually blinks. Ah! I need to set it up. I need to set it up. I need to set it up desperately. The hair's so big. She really went big with the hair. Wait a minute, Jorb! Jorb. I need to turn the music up. Jorb! You were so freaking sweet. Hello. What the hell? You're so freaking sweet, Jorb. Thanks so much for the gift subbies, Jorb. And welcome on to the Cozy Commune. Okay, Goddess, welcome in. Bubbles, welcome in. Kiwi, welcome in. Nova, welcome in. Moss, welcome in. Jorb, you nice person. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I seriously appreciate it, Jorb. You're really sweet. You're really sweet. Thank you so very much. Hello. And for getting a hype train going. I appreciate you big time. Thank you very, very much. That was very sweet of you. What the hell? Thank you. Thanks, nice person. I am too blessed. By like you guys. And not like, I don't talk religion on stream, but like you guys bless me. Okay? Credit where credit's due. I'm blessed by you guys. And I really appreciate you guys, seriously. Oh man, wait. This crossover, by the way, Dread, sounds really cool with the Sonic universe. I love the Chow Garden integration, specifically. Joe, I actually do. I wish I could be pierced up. I'm not gonna lie. I have 2 nose rings. And then I just have like 2 earrings in each of my lobes. I tried to get my cartilage pierced, like my ears. I tried to get a cartilage piercing on both ears.
I cannot deny the call of the train.
Danielle, thanks so much for the biddies. I'm such a bad conductor because I should mention, guys, now that the hype train's going, if you donate a sub or if you spend 100 biddies, you get an exclusive Twitch emote. That I forget to talk about. Appreciate the biddies, Danielle. Seriously. I appreciate you big time. I forgot my train of thought. The cartilage piercings hurt the most, Joe. I tried to get 2 cartilage piercings in my ears, like at the tippy top of my ears. But like IRL, contrary to these ears you see here, I have really, really tiny, small ears that are like flat against my head. So like, how do I display this? The piercing kept, no, it wasn't even that. It's the fact that I have teeny tiny ears and I have really, really curly hair. Like I rock an afro IRL. So like my hair kept like, and when I say a cartilage piercing, I'm talking like here. My hair kept snagging it, and the piercings would never heal. I like tried to get them pierced twice, as a matter of fact, and they just would never heal. It was very, very sad for me. I would get more piercings. Like in a dream world, I would have piercings all along my ear, but it just doesn't heal right, so it's fine. On the point of Danielle, do not get it done at a mall. I agree with you there. I got it done at a tattoo parlor, and they did it like the old school way. Welcome in, by the way, Wong. How's it going? I wish I was cursed with big ears. I wish, because like I don't have enough real estate. Does that make sense? I wish I had like more real estate. Yeah. Like I think I'll rock ear cuffs, Jorb, because I probably didn't need to be doing this. I really like the what is it? I like this kind of piercing. Ignore how this ear looks, right? I like when you have a piercing here, and then you got like a, why did I draw it on a rotation? All right, there's my ear. I like when you got the piercing here, and then it has like a chain that goes down to here. I was trying to rock one of those on like both of my ears, and that shit kept, oh man. Oh, did that not work out well for me? It's so cool! I also would love to get a bar. I would love to get a bar. It's not in the cards for me. It's not in the cards for me. But man, I would love it. Thanks so much for the hype train, you guys. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the hype train. Thank you, Jorb. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Danielle. You have 2 in 1 ear and want to do a third, so you can have the Zoro dangly. That's okay. That's okay. We could be wusses together. I'm actually, like, not a wuss, but solidarity with you, Danielle. Yeah, I think I'll wear ear cuffs. I think I'll rock ear cuffs so I can at least have the chain thing going. Wait, hold on. I missed what our friend Dread said. The Chow Garden drawing could be connected to the previous drawing where Dread got attacked by Metal Sonic, and Dread could have bandages on him, and the Chow Garden being a break for Dread. The perfect solace. The perfect escape, though. That would be the perfect escape, Dread. Wait, gold bat wings? Oh my god. Sign me up for something like that. Hi, Peachel, by the way. Appreciate you popping in, Peachel. Have a great day. Have a great day. Sign me up for real for something like that. Oh my word. Danielle, I got you. I'm not gonna lie, Danielle. Like, some piercings I am afraid of getting too. If I could have any piercing, what would it be? What would it be? What would be a piercing that I would love to get? I would love, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm a little punk. I'm a little punk baby. I like when people have like the bars here. Like you got that thing and you got like a piercing there, but I'm too scared. I'm too scared. The nose piercings aren't that bad though. If you guys are ever looking into a nose piercing, not that bad. Not that bad. It just feels like you just gotta sneeze. You just gotta sneeze. Okay, it does hurt. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you guys. Y'all, it hurts. But it's just like a bad sneeze. It's just like a bad sneeze. And then once you get through it, you're good. Oh, man. It looks like a face. Yeah, the inner ear ones are so cool. But I know I can't do it. I am a baby. I'm a baby and I couldn't do that one. I could not do that one. Eyebrow bars look really painful too. Snake bites look painful. Now that I'm thinking about it, I guess I am a baby. I'm fine with getting ear piercings and nose piercings, but like snake bites look so painful, y'all. I don't think I could ever do a snake bite. I couldn't do a snake bite. I don't think I could do, what's that one people get where like you have like your eyebrow? You have like your eyebrow and they get like a bar here. Oh, that shit looks painful too. That looks painful too. Props to the heroes that can handle that sort of thing. Cause I don't think I could. I don't think I could. All right, everything I said is just irrelevant by what Clover just said. Hand piercings just kill me. In Minecraft, just before I get something like that done. Just kill me. Just take me out. I cannot imagine the pain. I cannot imagine the pain. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. My word. I don't even know what back rings are. The way I'm gonna have to look that one up, honestly. The way I'm gonna have to look back rings up, because I don't even know what those are. Those are out of my, clearly they're out of my league. And I don't know what they are. Oh my, hi Jude, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good, friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. She did them herself. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hold on, let me flip this canvas. I don't know why I'm like weird about how this is coming out. This eye is wrong. Which is why I'm glad I flipped the canvas. Because I can tell this eye is wrong. Her own tattoos too? I could never. I do have quite a few tattoos. And I can't like watch them do it. If that makes sense. Like I have to be looking away the whole time. If I were to like actually see what they're doing, I think I would like freak out. So to do your own tattoos? Hell no. And wait, what was your high school memory? You awakened the high school memory of a friend who wanted help doing a brow piercing with a needle. We had to take it back out. Oh! Oh, and it didn't bleed at first. And then he poked it and oh no. Oh no. You know what's messed up, Danielle? That sounds like some high school shit. There are certain things that I feel like you only do with like a high school mental, with a high school mindset. And that's one of those things. That's one of those things that I could easily see high schoolers doing. When I look back at high school Chi-Chi and the dumb shit she used to do, that sounds like a high school thing right there. That sounds like a high school thing if I've ever heard one. There's a single sterling hook through the lobe and you're good. Very fair. Look, sometimes less is more. Very, very fair, Jorv. Your friends weren't smart, but they were fun. Valid. Honestly, valid. Honestly, what's funny is when I look back at like my high school friends, I don't know if we were like, how do I explain this? You ever have like a friend group where maybe you guys like aren't really friends, but it's still like some of the funnest times of your life? Because I look back at high school and I don't know if we were friends as much as like we were all we had. You know what I'm saying? Because I certainly don't talk to any of them now. Now that I have the opportunity to not talk to them, I will not talk to them ever again. But at the time, they were a lot of fun. I think we were there's like a show that says that. They were a good experience. We were a good experience. That's for sure. But I don't think we were actually good friends. Same, they did the dumbest. It's some high school stuff. It's some high school stuff. Yeah, you've been there too, Danielle. We drifted after high school, except like 3 of you guys, and you chose wrong. Yep, and that was me during college where I had to cut ties. Yeah. You didn't think hard about an ELW under the? Yeah, like when it's under the skin, that's like. Wait, what's an ELW? Hold on. What's an ELW? I will say when it's under the skin. That's what terrifies me. I want to see the other side. I want to see the other side of my piercing. Was it Adventure Time? Oh, shit. I guess I was spoiled. All right. Don't look that up if you don't want Adventure Time spoilers. Thank you, Pluton. Thank you, Pluton. I think we all had a good experience together. We just weren't friends. Man, picked all the wrong friends during high school, and now you only talk to. I feel like that's how it is. Like you're lucky. I feel like to talk to 2 of them. Honestly, it's just like one of those things where like, yeah, you have friends in high school because like, how do I put it? And this might sound mean, but I think it's true. No, like you're friends with them out of circumstance. You know, like, God, I hope this doesn't sound mean. But it's not like you have many options in high school. So you end up being friends with people that you like otherwise wouldn't, because that's just the circumstances, you know? It it sounds fucked up to be like, well, I didn't have any options, but but I didn't. So you're friends by circumstance, but you otherwise would not be friends. Which might be kind of mean, but I think it's the truth. Hey, Bubbles! Welcome in, Bubbles. Welcome in, Bubbles, and welcome to the cozy commune. It was so sweet for Jorb to give out all these gifties. Seriously. Yeah, K through 12 circumstances for sure. College, when you're in like upper division grad, it's definitely different. Definitely different. Yeah, Bunny, I don't talk to like any of them anymore. Any of them. I'm glad it makes sense. I'm not just being mean, because man, I don't talk to them anymore. I don't think we were friends. Like I don't think we liked each other. We were friends. I don't think we liked each other. Holy shit, Pluton, it's almost our anniversary, by the way. I hope let me make a reservation. I also agree, Danielle. No offense to any higher education people in the chat. No offense to our viewers with masters or doctorates. I worked in higher education, Danielle. Everyone's so elitist. I hated working in higher education. I really did. Like, I wasn't like a professor or anything like that. You cannot imagine me as a professor, but like, there was definitely an elitist culture amongst my some of my coworkers. I first noticed it when we would introduce someone, and I don't know, so much of the conversation was focused on where they went to school, blah 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 blah. I went to Yale, blah blah blah. Shut up! I don't care. Can you do the job or not? God damn. All right. Maybe that's me. Maybe I was not a fan of that kind of culture at all. It was not the right environment for me. Wait, you talk to your high school rivals? Ethereal more than my high school friends. Ain't that the truth though? Ethereal, let me save. Thanks, Joe. Thanks, Joe. Thank you. Wait. They were so even weirder when it's what's interesting too is seeing how they grow up, seeing how those people you knew in high school grow up. yeah, sometimes, yeah, like, and yeah, I agree, Jorb. It's not even that it's always bad. Like, it's like once you're out of high school, it just isn't the same. The dynamic isn't the same. The dynamic changes too much. Joe, by the way, in terms of music, Shibuya K music is my favorite. I like Shibuya K. Very, 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 very. Oh, and UK. Is this a? I think this is a genre. I like UK garage music, like garage beats and like jungle beats. I like dance music basically. Clover, you ain't wrong. By the way, I wouldn't get shit done if I was a professor. People in your college were so stuck up. It was literally the middle of the country, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. You're just as bumfuck as everyone else here. What are we doing? Oh, I'm so sorry. You had to pay money for your internships is insane, by the way, Danielle. You don't think people can change? It was just in middle high school. We had I agree. I do agree. In middle and high school, you weren't really you yet. You weren't really you yet at all. I definitely wasn't me in middle and high school. And I don't particularly like middle school / high school Chi-Chi. I kind of think she was a jerk. It took me a while to become me. I also was, now that I think about it, I think I was kind of elitist too in middle school and high school. I was on that meritocracy bullshit because I was like a little dweeb in high school who was like, look at me, I got a good ACT score. I'm so smart. Only to like flunk out of school in college. But hi Paris, by the way. Okay, one thing Paris is saying is true. I do miss the freedom. In college. My lord, I'd give anything. I'd give anything for that freedom again. Oh my god. For the freedom of thinking you're like you are an adult. I'm not gonna say the freedom of thinking you're an adult, but like there's just that moment where you're like, you're an adult and you're free. There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it. And going back to school would only hurt me right now, to be 100% honest. I wish school could be my only focus again. I wish it could be my only focus again. I'd give anything. Let me shout out Paris, by the way. If you guys don't know Paris, if you don't know Paris, drop your location. I will be there. And I will have a strong word with you. Because we stan Paris and these parts. We stan. No parasocial. Hashtag no parasocial. All right? But I'm going to need you to follow Paris, because when I tell you, Paris is so cool. She's like a dinosaur lesbian. I don't know why I always have to point that out. That's fucking weird of me. But like, she's so cool. She's so cool. She's like a dinosaur VTuber. And she could drop dino facts, and she plays dino games and makes dino stuff. I know, dinosaur lesbian. Like, I feel like both are equally important in conversation. Yeah, no parasocial, by the way. She does talk about the wife a lot. Yeah, please parasocial me. She's so cool. She's so cool. Wait, was yours eggs? Oh, you had a rough rough college experience. The illusion of freedom. Wait, Clover was a good noodle. I was kind of the same way. And Gooby, I was kind of the same way as Gooby. I think I was a dick in middle school too. But to change, to regret is to grow. To regret is to grow. I think if you dislike who you were in middle school, that bodes well. That bodes well for who you are currently, in my opinion. That's how I feel. You give up your job if yourself and every able-bodied citizen would contribute 8 hours a week to infrastructure. Oh, please, Jorb, in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. I'd work at a grocery store. I'd work on utilities. In a heartbeat. Please. Wait. Hi, Hilo. I want to remind that Paris is Finnish. Wait, Paris in Finnish. I was going to say Paris is Finnish? How'd you know? It means the best. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Paris, is that why your name is Paris? Because you're the best? That's so cool. Wait. It's a sign. Wait a minute. That's so cool. Clover, wait, you were not the goody two-shoes then. It was because of the pandemic. The pandemic, can I say something very, very, probably not controversial, probably relatable? The pandemic was horrible, and it's still happening, okay? There's nuance to what I'm saying, all right? Don't come at me like Chi-Chi, COVID. I know. Trust me, I know. But when I say the pandemic, I'm talking about the time we were all locked in. How do I put it? I like miss it. I don't like miss it like people dying and things being horrible. I just miss that moment where like capitalism kind of stopped for like 2 weeks and we just kind of like got to exist. And a lot of people, not everyone, because shit, I was an extension. I was. You know what? I'm talking from the point of view as an adult. Now that I think about it, for people that were in school, I think it was totally different for you guys. For me as an adult, I missed that time. I kind of do. It was just like a very, very brief moment of what if I get an opportunity to focus on things that aren't that like I'm passionate about. Mind you, my passion was just Animal Crossing New Horizons. But besides the point, it was like I miss it for like the good reasons. Obviously not the bad reasons, Gooby. Yeah, like the way wildlife was thriving, the way wildlife was like returning to the world. Oh my god. It would have been a good, oh my god, Danielle. We missed the ball. I think we were too comfy. We missed the ball for a general strike. That's for damn sure. Like, imagine a town of 1K citizens giving 8K man hours of dedicated community infrastructure every week. I would, man, small townships would kill in Minecraft for that kind of workforce. Jorb, when you running for president? When's that happening? When's that happening, Jorb? Where do we send funds? Where do we support you? Because I'm gonna need you to get started on that. There you go. Sorry. Momo needed some drugs. Random, I've heard about that. You've got this, but man, random. Paris, our kiddo thrived during the pandemic despite how careful you had to be. Both you and your wife working in healthcare at the time. He was that little cutie that was discording his group of friends so they could all work on homework together. Not Paris. Guys, the way I be shitting on kids in this stream. Not parents being the good parent. Oh my god, Paris. Oh my god. Like, oh, what a good kid. I'm actually getting homework done. I know a lot of schools had different experiences. My mom's a teacher, and man, were parents not encouraging kids to get things done. At least at her school. And that was a tough thing to tackle. You're a good mama, Paris. You kidding me? Shit. The way we talk about kids. You're a good mama. Eggs, even though you were in school at the time, your school hid the fact that you kept having COVID cases. No. Thanks for telling me to flip the canvas, by the way, Hilo. But no, Eggs, that pisses me off. That does, I mean, that's my origin story. Just these companies trying to business as usual in the middle of a pandemic. Clover, I could see that happening. Yeah, it being in school was a different experience. I can imagine. Yeah, Meech, that's what I was gonna say. I was like an essential worker during this time too. But I did get to work from home. It was my first time ever having the opportunity to work from home. And God knows when they asked us to come back, was that a hard pill to swallow. A very hard pill to swallow. Not talking about when the Fire Nation attacked the data centers. Yes, you're right. They are. Oh boy. Random, I believe in you. You got this. Just give you 8 hours of your week, Jor. Please. Because we really don't have to work that much. We really don't. You work for the city and used to have reports going around lockdown where you showed positive stats of having to work from home. Yeah, less accidents at work, the road, the air quality, money saved. Tell you why they got rid of it. I don't understand that at all, Danielle. I don't understand that at all. Like, I got a job during, like, the pandemic. So I was, like, hired remote. And it was perfect. It was perfect. Once they had us all go back to the office, mind you, the office was, like, 90 minutes from where I lived. I will never understand it. I will never understand that push to return to office at all. It was a tough swill to follow. I mean, yeah, Forrest is right. I know why they made us return. Because of the commercial real estate investors and the property that the offices were on. I know why. It's just a hard pill to swallow. Welcome back, Bonsai. Welcome back, Bonsai. Oh man. You homeschool your kids because K through 12 is shit, and you forget that homeschool. Oh yeah, homeschool does have a bad rep, Danielle. I think it's something you can do. I think it's there's nuance to everything, right, Danielle? And unfortunately, the bad in anything in life, conversations regarding the bad always outweigh the good. You know what I'm saying? Wait, I do need to flip the canvas. Flip it back. Hold on. I just noticed something's wonky with this eyeball. Or maybe not. Or maybe I'm gonna do this really quick. Hold on. Oh, I like it. All right, I just had to reduce that. Okay, I like it. Hot take. Wearing masks during the pandemic in 10 months was comforting. Oh no, I think that's a fair take. In terms of grounding, I actually do agree with you. I felt way more comfortable. And it wasn't even like a I'm immunocompromised or anything like that. I just felt more comfortable. Like period. Period, honestly. I don't know what that was about, Hilo. I agree. Should it be, is one eye, yeah, you mean this eye, right, Momo? Or should it, no, I'm doing 2 eyes, Momo. I'm doing 2 eyes like tails. I'll erase this line and see what one eye looks like. Maybe one eye will look better. I'm struggling with the eyes, I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling with how I feel about the eyes. How do I feel about one big eye? How do I feel about one big eye? I hate it. I don't like it. I don't know. I have to think about it. Yeah, like, why is Chipotle? I agree, Jorb. Why was Chipotle freaking essential? It's crazy. Yeah, like bonsai. Some parents like did not encourage their kids during that time, and it was like they would rely on teachers. But how much can teachers do when you're teaching the kids? Hold on, this song is too intense. Why is Soul Calibur playing? Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. This song got too intense for me. I'm skipping this song. Sorry, Soul Calibur 2 fans. Oh man. Wait, Chubba, you did it! Wait, is Paris still here? Is Paris still here? Please. I have one request. Paris, have you licked the Switch cartridge before? And if you haven't, what do I gotta do to convince you to do it? What do I gotta do? This is like, there's like no context for this conversation that even makes the request work. We tried to convince everyone here to lick their Switch cartridges earlier. Some of you guys did. Thank you for participating. Yeah, lick it and tell me if it shocks you. I'm so serious. This is like not a it will not taste the way you think it tastes. I'm just saying. It's a Chubba, it has just come back and reported in that it tastes shocking. It tastes like electricity. Like, it shocks you. I don't know how it works. But, like, Paris, please. Do it for science, please. Yes. Tell me if it tastes like electricity. I need everyone to do this. Yeah, we can Gooby everyone that pops in. Okay, but have you licked the Switch cartridge? Can you? Report back. This is for research. I lick Switch cartridges every time I get a new game. I lick it. Me. Why do they make them taste so interesting? Michi. I think that's Nintendo's fault. Honestly, it's Gooby's fault. Actually, it actually is Gooby's fault. That. Yeah, but they taste delicious. You don't have to full blown lick it. Yeah. You don't have to fully lick it. Just like touch the tip of it to your tongue. He's not talking about licking the wall. Just to thank you for your efforts, Hilo. Yeah, just touch it. Just do a little tip of your tongue. A little tip of your tongue. It's very interesting. Yeah, let's let your taste buds tickle the cartridge. For science, okay? I also agree, Danielle. Yeah, what Bonsai's saying, I was going to say. I feel like when we talk about homeschooling, what Bonsai said about parents and cults is usually the conversation, which is why it does need regulation. It desperately needs regulation. Big time. You remember deep in the 2021, you were in the Target with barren shelves, a 6-year-old lady sighs where her soul looks up and says, I really thought the pandemic was supposed to thin people out. Oh my God. That's the kind of comment an old person would say. Wait. Go to GameStop and you can get a free taste test before you buy. Marie, are you talking to me? Don't you see we're busy, young lady? We're busy trying to lick our cartridges, ma'am. Alright, sorry. I'm a really good pet owner, by the way. I'm a really good pet owner. Momo went to go let her out. Hilo, the moment she's back, I'll turn on the pet cam. Wait, Paris is back! And she hated it. Let's go. The research continues. It's fucking terrible. But it's not like you would expect, right? It's like a special taste you've never tasted before. The closest thing I could compare it to is licking a battery, but like without the shock. And like with a, you know, I don't know. It's like licking a battery, but you don't get shocked. It's a weird taste, y'all. Paris did it for science. Beach, don't talk about the fridge. Beach, don't talk about the fridge. I'm telling you guys, it's such a unique taste. I'm with Gooby. You think they stopped me? Now I lick them more than ever. I gotta lick what does a Vita cartridge taste like? Hold on guys, for science. Am I licking Hakuoki Edo Blossoms or Cold Realize Wintertide Miracles? I think I'm going with Cold Realize. Hold on. Code Realize comes with 30 days of Crunchyroll for free. Wait, do you think I can still use this? Here, I'll put this on. Here. This is my gift to you guys. Because I love all of you so much. Here's wait. Oh my God, is there an expiration date? Fuck. Never mind. Disregard. Turn the camera off. Ah, shit. That's the wrong button. Turn the camera off. This shit been expired. Whoops. I am disappointed to say Vita cartridges taste like nothing. They taste like nothing. They don't do it like Nintendo over at PlayStation. Random. Keep the boycott going. They don't do it like they do over at Nintendo. I'm just saying, this is what happens when you touch deprive a generation. Yeah, yo, we might have to do the cartridge taste tier list. I'm with it. Yo, write that down. And as someone who is nearly homeschooled, most homeschooling parents just do the bare minimum. Here's how to cook, or here's how to write a check or write cursive, and then they literally stop there. Yes! Or they like indoctrinate you in whatever, in addition to teaching you those basics, they indoctrinate you in whatever they want to indoctrinate you in. That's how it was, at least with the few people I knew that were homeschooled. My word. Hi, Lunar, by the way. How's it going? That explains a lot. Doing anything to feel something. There was an experiment where they sit people in an empty white room with a button. If they place it, it would shock them. You know what's funny, Danielle? Pluton talking about Yar Italy. I know for a fact I would press the hell out of the button. I would. Can I be honest? Oh my God. So when, I don't know how many of you guys, how do I put this? I'm going to say at least 50% of us are neurodivergent. It might be higher, right? I was going to go on a tangent about when I had to do my ADHD testing. Miserable, y'all. Miserable. Danielle, the way you brought up this experiment, and I swear that's how the ADHD testing was. Gooby, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Danielle, I was gonna say at least 90% of us are neurodivergent. Not talking about here's my W4 Jorv. What the hell was I saying? Oh, when I was doing my ADHD testing, it was miserable. What they do is they stick you in front of a computer, right? And this test was like 20 minutes. It was like 20 minutes. They stick you in front of a computer and like basically you're like looking at a screen. And every now and then a little white dot will pop on the screen and you're supposed to like press a button when the white dot pops up. And you're expected to do that for 20 minutes straight. For 20 minutes straight. I think I did good for like the first 10 minutes. And then by like the latter half, I was looking everywhere else. I was looking at the clock. I was looking at in silence. It was horrible. It was horrible. I honestly kind of feel like shit. Would anyone pass this goddamn test? Like, am I? I don't. Do I have ADHD or are you guys just fucking insane? Because what the hell is this test? Like 10 minutes in, I was looking at the clock. I was looking at paintings on the wall. I was looking everywhere. I was like, I couldn't focus on the screen and the dot anymore. It was horrible. It was the worst test ever. Was yours inconclusive, Meech? It was like long. It was long. That was like 20 minutes. They had like a bunch of other like it was like 4 hours of tests. It was horrible. It was horrible. I know one test was like they had like all these numbers, like A, B, C, D, 3, 4, D, and you're supposed to like match like A with 1, and then B, and then 2, and then C, and then 3. I fucked that shit up. It was, oh my lord. I'm like, these tests, you guys are messing with me. You're joking me. You're joshing me. Ain't no one passing these tests. The fuck? It was like 4 hours of just like, here's this test. Is that a dementia testing thing too? Hilo, you know what I'm talking about. Man, that was another thing where like, I thought I like finished the whole test and then there was like a letter left over. And I was like, oh no, where did I go wrong? Oh my God. They also had you like repeat like phrases back to them. Like they would give you like 5 words in a row. And then be like, what's the 4th word? Bitch, you tell me. You got the answers. I don't know. Anyway, that's how the ADHD testing. I think it was a scam. I clearly do have ADHD, but man. I agree with all this to say what Jorb asked is what I'm asking. What does neuronormative look like? Because how the hell were you supposed to pass that test? I swear. Wait. You know what? I can see what I agree with what Danielle's saying too. Football is popular and people start riots, win or lose. They take on a team as their identity. They say we and shit. That's indie behavior. Taking it on as an identity? As someone that does that? Remember, kids, Pluton's got it right. The fascist regime? You're as disabled as they see fit. Pluton's got a point. Because I swear, taking that ADHD test, I really was sitting there like, do I have ADHD or is this test rigged? Because eggs, like, I feel like people gotta be NPCs to pass that shit. I swear. I call shenanigans. Meech, I could see the depressive disorder, though. Overpowering it. That's the one thing. What's weird is I look. I think the symptoms like counteract each other. I wouldn't know, but I think they do. Danielle, I do remember that, by the way. I kind of feel like that might have been ADHD testing, Danielle, where you go to a room with a few teachers and they ask you like a bunch of weird questions. Yeah. Hilo says you got cognitive capability testing as well within your 4 hours, because those are the dementia tests that really? Wait, Hilo, for real? Those are the dementia tests that Trumpy passed? The Try Guys made a video about the dementia test? Hilo, I need to watch this video. I need to watch this video. Hilo knows every damn test I took. I need to watch this video. Hello? What? Was ADHD testing not always like this? Because I took the test like I'm very late diagnosed. I'm very late diagnosed because I was like struggling at my job, and I was like, I can't. There's something's got to be up. Something's got to be up. I can't be struggling at work like this. I've been struggling at work and school my whole life. Something's got to be wrong with me. So I took the test, and I mean something was wrong with me, but like. I didn't know they changed the test. That would explain things, because it was miserable. It was miserable. At one point I wanted to say, dog, just stop the testing. I got it. I can't sit here for another hour. Please. That makes a lot of sense if it's something new, because man, you've been through so many tests and they were all inclusive because, oh, your parents won't talk to us, or you're too traumatized. How the hell can you not confirm? Like, I know that happened with Meech too. They do all overlap. I'm not gonna lie. By the time I was done with the test, Meech, in terms of overlapping, I do think ADHD and a lot of the terms we use are like outdated. Because even like the doc who diagnosed me at the end, he's like, I would say you have more executive dysfunction, and you know, we call it ADHD, but it's more of an executive dysfunction disorder, which is true. And I think a lot of things could be lumped into that category. Yeah, a lot of stuff overlaps. Sometimes I call you Basil instead of Basil. I don't know what that's about. That's the Midwestern in me. Oh wait, imagine being normal, that person that takes their SUV to Stargate. What the fuck is with Targets and Starbucks? Because no joke, it has everything you need, and on the way you listen to Hits FM. Jorb, I cannot imagine. Danielle, you were late diagnosed too. Wait, the way you figured out your sexuality at the same. Star Princess, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in, Star Princess. It's very nice to meet you. Very nice to have you. Appreciate the follow, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your time. Friend. It's nice to meet you. For anyone else that followed today and you're like, damn, why didn't Chi-Chi give me that greeting? The alerts haven't been working today. Like most of the day. Sorry. Yikes. But I appreciate you nonetheless. Wait, I forgot that they did change that. Because, yeah, like, eggs, you're right. They really don't know what they're talking about between testing and the title. Honestly. You had a friend who's a licensed therapist who has ADHD herself, and she said she didn't see the signs in you. Yeah, the way we diagnose, honestly, is dog shit. It really is the way we it's dog shit. Like, we've come a long way, and like, can I be honest? Like, you always hear like the older generation say this. They're like, why does everyone have autism nowadays? Why does everyone have ADHD nowadays? Because we got better at testing, dog. We got better at testing. We got better at understanding the signs. And we're still not there. We're still not there. But we're getting there. I kind of think it's everybody, though. I kind of question the concept of being neurotypical. I'm not gonna lie. Forrest talking about saw yourself at 15 and was like, yep, this bitch ain't normal. Oh, wait, Basil, you meant you were diagnosed with ADHD 2 weeks ago. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Meech, can I be honest? I didn't even understand the name. Meech, sometimes things go over my head. Bonsai's got a point. We do gotta act like neurotypical people do have things in common. You're 100% right, because Bonsai, I am talking about it like that. You haven't been diagnosed and only peer reviewed, but you're pretty sure. I think that's the case for a lot of people. Like, I will say, Yo-Yo, to your question of should you get tested, I'm kind of on the fence. Testing is like really... Okay, first off, Yo-Yo, how do I say this? Yo-Yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You guys know I keep it a buck with you guys. If you're in America, do not bother getting tested. Insurance will not want to cover that shit, and you're gonna be fighting with them. It's the fight you're gonna have with your insurance company ain't gonna be worth it. That's my first caveat. If you're femme presenting, it might be difficult. It might be difficult to get a diagnosis. But it's still worth. It's still worth. That said.
Oh no.
That said, Meech has a good point too. It just depends on why you want to be tested. Like if you desire like medication or treatment, if you're struggling with like your day to day and you're like something needs to change, yeah, I would recommend medication. Or recommend getting tested. Like for me, the main reason I got tested was at my job, I needed accommodations. I was like, if I don't get accommodations, I'm gonna get fired. Like it was like that dire for me. I was like, I am not doing good at work. I still got fired, but that's besides the point. Like I was like, I need some sort of protection because I am at risk of being terminated because of how it's affecting my job and my lack of focus. So that's the main reason I went for testing. I would say if you don't have like a reason and you don't want treatment or don't feel you're at a point where you need treatment, don't do it because it is not worth dealing with your insurance provider. If you're anywhere else but America and like you have a country that like cares about you, then go for it. Then go for it. If your country like cares about you. That's my take. I just know if not for like my job situation, I probably wouldn't have gone for it just because of like the costs, the out-of-pocket costs and things. For certain. Hold on, I missed quite a few things. I need to save and flip the canvas. Hold on. I heard of that, by the way, Spaghetti. People blaming. Ugh, that's just ignorance. Just ignorant, Spaghetti. I also agree with Danielle in regards to like the type of diagnosis. Like, and this sounds horrible, but like, can I be so upfront with you guys in terms of like getting a diagnosis, like ADHD versus like an autism diagnosis too? I wouldn't try to get a diagnosis until the orange man is gone. That sounds like fucked up. I just don't trust that guy. I don't trust that guy, and I don't trust what's happening in our government right now to like want to get a diagnosis. Because I have thought about getting like an autism diagnosis or like going to get a test. I'm not gonna stick here and say I'm autistic if I'm not. But I'm not gonna get a test right now. Yeah, like we're in survival mode, besties. So until that orange man is gone, let's put that on the back burner right now. All right, I say this. Yeah, do it the second and say this is not medical advice. Okay, by the way, this is not medical advice. So do what you think is best for you. I just know for me personally, I am not going to try to get tested until that guy is out of here because I don't trust our government right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Thank you, Clover. Yeah, eggs. I do not trust him not bringing back the ugly laws. Exactly. I think it's there's nuance to this. Nuance, and with the orange tyrant in charge, we just gotta make sure we're in survival mode for as long as we need to be. Nah, I mean, cause man, oh man. That's also interesting, Hilo. Like, see, that's the thing that makes me wish you could like get properly tested right now, Hilo, but you can't. Welcome in, Elijah. Welcome in. I mean, you can if you want to. I'm just like nervous right now in this climate. Hi, Tasty, by the way, too. Hi, Tasty. Hi, Tasty. Honestly, even if the results come back inconclusive but have some grounding, take that info to your primary. Yeah, Meech is right too. Even if it's inconclusive, your doctor can like try medications with you. I know for me, I desperately need medication. You're in like a constant state. Wait, I missed what Basil said too. You were in a constant state of like underestimated, and you feel like you weren't doing a. That's another interesting thing about ADHD. Like, it's the term attention deficit like hyperactivity. That does not describe it right. It does not describe it right at all, because it's more of like a dysfunction disorder. Like, so for real. It's like a dysfunction disorder. It's like a bed rotting disorder. Like, sometimes I don't know how to explain it. I think I do know how to explain it. Like, obviously I don't want to be a stinky girl, right? I don't want to be a stinky girl, but sometimes it's hard to shower. Like, sometimes it's hard to like, oh my God, okay, if I want to shower, that means I'm gonna have to like wash my hair, and that means I'm gonna have to like comb my hair, and it means I'm gonna have to like I don't know, I like in my brain I like turn showering into like this giant fucking challenge. Mind you, I like showering. I'm not a stinky girl. I like to shower. This isn't me saying I don't like showering. It's just, it's hard to do. Sometimes even like I struggle going to bed. I love sleeping, but the act of like putting on my pajamas and like going to bed is hard, if that makes sense. I hope that makes it. Yeah, okay, Hilo's got a point, by the way. Get some shower chairs. You are not too healthy to get one. Hilo, that is very good advice. Very good advice. Very good advice. Yeah, like Tasty said, it's just hard to get up and like do the day. It's hard to get up and like exist. It's horrible. It's horrible. Man, oh man. And yeah, sometimes medications don't work with your core morbidities, and finding a support system can definitely be helpful in those circumstances. Medication won't work for everyone. Yeah, yo, if you're finding it hard to function as an adult, it might be something like that. Like, I'm not stinkchi. It's just basic stuff. It's so difficult sometimes. It's so difficult. Do you get it, Bindi? Yeah, like showering is a chore. It's a chore. You could have used meds when you're going through grad school. Oh man. Wait. You would submit papers like 5 minutes before? Yes! Bonsai, that's the other thing. Wait. Is this the song, by the way, Meech? Let's go. Thanks, Tooms. It's lots of steps. It is. Eggs has a point too. You finally get into the groove. Oh my God. And then it would just stick a wrench in the focus. Yes. Forrest, yes, with the hair. Oh my God. Like, so you're laying down to get distracted when you try to sleep, and yeah. That's the other thing. Like, I will get distracted. Just trying to sleep. You have trouble starting showers, like the act of taking showers. Yes, because of how the brain breaks it down. It makes it hard. Jorb, oh, the word KPI is that's like a trauma response word for me. Oh my God, Jorb, I feel the same way. Oh my Lord. There's this TED Talk about doing basic tasks when you're at an all-time low. I am going to look at that because I struggle with that, Hilo. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to you, Yo-Yo. I honestly think ADHD is why I couldn't complete college, to be 100% honest. Like, I agree with what Danielle just said. I'm going to look that up, though, Hilo. I've been told to watch something, like, I think probably what you're referring to. But people don't understand that ADHD is, like, low-key disabling. It's, like, low-key, like ADHD and autism can low-key be disabling. And people will think that, like, oh, ADHD just means you're hyper and distracted all the time, which I happen to be. But I wish that's what ADHD actually was. ADHD is more like, I can't fucking do my homework until 3 minutes before it's due. because I can only do stuff when, what is it? I can only do stuff when there's a negative outcome. Basically, I can only do stuff unless I'm absolutely forced to do it, unless it's a life or death situation, at which point I'm really good at jumping into action. But if it's not like, if it's not urgent, my brain just does not, it does not want to cooperate, which is a great time to plug my VGen. You're like, Chi-Chi, why are you plugging your VGen? Because if you commission me, I'll definitely get your commission done on time. It'll just be like the day your commission's due. Because it's that bad. It's that bad. Even when I like to do art, even though I like doing art, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I can't do your commission until like the week before it's due. It's horrible. It's horrible. I turn everything in an hour before it's due. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Forrest, I might need to do them same day to get them done on time. It has to be urgent. Yeah, the urgency does it. The urgency does it. You would have... Oh, my God. You wouldn't have finished school without... Oh, no, Danielle. Congrats on finishing, though. You too, Bonsai, by the way. Congrats on both you guys. Congrats on both you guys. I'm glad everything worked out, by the way, Spaghetti. I hope you're feeling good. Elijah, I've heard people call it a superpower before too. Like they're like, oh my god, neurodivergent people have superpowers. Find me my superpower, baby. Please find me my superpower. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to uncover my superpower. Please, someone find my superpower. I'm begging. Because hard pass on living like this. That's for damn sure. Hard pass in my current state of living. Yeah, like the brain splits everything into multiple steps 100% of the time, random. I don't know why. Diet is such a struggle. It's such a struggle. I swear. I swear. Okay, hold on. My chat thing moved. Bindi, you said like if you want to tidy something, do something in tidy, and then someone tells you to do the thing you wanted to do. Oh, that's true too. That's true. I've seen that, Bindi. Like the moment someone tells you to do something you planned on doing, you suddenly can't. Yeah. Yeah. Your daughter's diagnosed with both, and as her dad, it hurts seeing her struggle with so many things all the time. That's hard as a parent. That's really hard as a parent. It really is. Hang in there, because that is hard as a parent. And this is gonna sound bad, but solidarity of people shouting out how disabling shit is with their life. Oh my god, I agree. Everyone else is often calling it BS in our heads. It's like, no, it's not. It does inform everything you do. It really does. Oh yeah, shout out to the folks who were attempting to use this as a stream to draw. Yeah. That's why your hair is always in protective files. Bonsai, I'm about to start doing that. It's the ADHD tax. Money will help you create shortcuts for you in the future, like buying frozen veggie. Yeah, that's the truth. I agree with Meech, by the way. It can't be too urgent or else it never gets done. and then I ghost, and then I turn into a ghost. That's the other thing too, Jorb. Your friend explained it as you'll talk to me and think I'm not paying attention to your foot tap, but you're also paying attention to your foot tapping under the table, your foot under the table, how they're not tapping in sync. Yes. There's ads, by the way, in like a minute. Thank you. Oh, Huang, half my redeems are broken at the moment. I'm working. We'll fix it someday. Wait, Pluton, I'm gonna try to keep that in mind. Interest, novelty, challenge, urgency, passion, income. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Who threw that? Chubba, you said you wait until the last possible moment to print? Yes! You're still trying to figure out how you... Daya, props to you. You're working with the ultimate nerf. The ultimate nerf, honestly. You really, really are. You really are. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hilo. Let me put that in my Google search right now. Hold on. Ads are starting, which is the perfect time for me to catch up on chat. Okay. Hold on. It's why you can't stand any lies from people, especially. Yes, Danielle. I struggle with small white lies too. You have to know everything someone tells you is true. Because when you give me a compliment, you have to know it's a compliment and not you're hiding. Yes. Random, trying to explain it to family also is like impossible. Is impossible. People think you are lazy, and that's the thing that hurts the most. Pluton, thanks for the self-care reminder. Thank you, Pluton. Oh my god, Pluton, thank you. Let me do that. I missed it. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, can you hear that was empty? Oh, Lord. I hope you could not hear how empty that was. Wait, I lost track of the time. What the hell? Are we over 4 hours? Guys, this is supposed to be a 4-hour stream. Oh my Lord. Not me putting you through one final ad break. What a hater. What a hater. I think, wait. Not Lin-Manuel Miranda Bonsai. Not Lin-Manuel Miranda. I was about to mention Epic the Musical, which is definitely not what you're talking about. I need to watch that. You didn't know until your 30s that you weren't, that you weren't lazy. And you were probably working 3x harder. Oh my god, in terms of rereading and rewriting, Lord, yes. Oh my god, Lord, yes. It hurts. It hurts. Oh, Cass, I didn't even think about photosensitivity. We could unpin. Thanks for the reminder. I didn't think about it. Clover, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's one. That's a toughie. I would straight out tell your doctor you hold on, I don't know if Clover can hear me. You know what, Bindi? I appreciate that he's considering it that way. I know for me, I think I'm not cynical. I'm not more cynical on it. But I know for me it's been kind of a struggle more than anything. But I'm glad he thinks of it that way. Welcome back, guys. We like rated overtime. I totally lost track of the time, guys. Nice run, Meech. Tasty Bonsai. I appreciate you, Hilo. Are you kidding me, Hilo? Hilo, you've been a delight. I appreciate all you guys. Are you kidding me? Congrats on starting your 2nd year, by the way. Congrats on everyone starting school tomorrow. Whoops. Okay, Danielle. Yeah, we might have to rewatch the VOD. I was remarking on what our friend Random was talking about during the ad break too. It's just frustrating when family doesn't get it or considers it laziness, and that's something that you might do for yourself too. But yeah, I was gonna say for that, Clover, I would straight up tell your doctors about your symptoms. I would straight up tell them to see like what they can test for you. I know for me, I actually have asthma too, and I wasn't late diagnosed with it, but man, do I wish I knew about it earlier. That's for sure. I guess that's the statement I can make in regards to that. I spent a lot of my high school not being able to breathe, which was kind of frustrating. Also, Kay, have an amazing stream, by the way, if that's what you're doing. Have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Like, it could be allergies. It could be like so many things that I would just like run most of the symptoms past them. I swear. It's asthma was my number one hater in high school when I would do all those little gym tests and not do them well because I couldn't freaking breathe. Hello. That's also crazy, Elijah. Your dad is a person. And a little toxic. A lot of toxic, honestly. They convince you that you're better because you spent wait. Because you had wait. I want to see everything Danielle said real quick. And then we're gonna start wrapping up soon. You wish you knew sooner. You finish things fast because you work differently. Yes, you work so differently. You don't take into consideration that you're thinking about it 24/7, and only you thinking about it the night you hammered it out. Very true. They had you convinced that they were better because they spent weeks writing. Nope. And of course you had better grades. I don't doubt that either. People, believe in yourself. You're all brilliant and lovely people. You're good at what you do. You're a professional in your field. You got there because you knew what you were doing. Danielle does have a point. If you have trouble sleeping because of your breathing, you have a lot. Yeah, there's like a lot of different things you could have, Hilo. Like between mucus and if you're breathing scratchy, it could be asthma. Those are symptoms you told your doctor. Yeah, like, oh, you had, they confirmed it. I'm glad they confirmed it. Ableist weirdos eat shit addiction. Yeah, like, that's like a tough one. They'll have to do some testing on to like determine like the cause. That one's a toughie. I hope he goes home soon, by the way, Vindy. I'm glad he's doing good. I got you, Elijah. It's the rest of the family. You go outside, you can't breathe, it's too hot, you can't breathe, it's too cold, you can't... Meech? You know what's the worst, Meech, too? Some areas are, like, better for your breathing. I remember when I moved to Florida, it was so much easier for me to breathe down there. Just to move back. I fear I can't, I won't live anywhere else, but I fear breathing here is a little hard for me. Yeah, Elijah, I thought you were talking about your dad, my bad. Yeah, Scott came in, fist ready to go. Hilo, I hate that test. I always feel like a failure with that test too. Also, by the way, Jorb, you said you're finally leaving tech support and looking for a junior dev job. Come on, Jorb, I'm a believer. Let's go. Meech, you might just have to stay indoors, Meech. I'm so sorry. Meechy, you might have to stay indoors. Oh my lord. I think I do know who we're rating, actually. Hold on. I hope she's still going for a while. I'm afraid. Yeah, you bubble boy. I'm afraid I don't think she's wrapping up anytime soon. I hope. I think we're rating Sweetie Petiti. Sweetie Petiti is currently playing Peak with a lot of friends of the stream. I don't know how long she's going. Guys, this might sound messed up. I have a feeling if I rate her, it means she'll be forced to stream even longer. She thinks she's... I don't think she's wrapping up. But she better not be wrapping... Yeah, raid hacks! I have a feeling she'll feel socially obligated to continue to stream, even if she thinks she's wrapping up. So we're gonna raid her and see what happens. Because I want to watch her play Peak. She can't wrap up now, baby. It's a hack, Issa. It's a hack. Hold on, I want to read this last thing Hilo said too. One time you had the hypest doctor during that test when you had been awake for 3 days. Imagine this exhausted college student breathing into the tube. The doctor's going like, that's what it's all about. no doxies, but can I know who your doctor is? It is frustrating, Elijah. It's definitely frustrating. I had an amazing time with you guys today. You guys have no idea. No idea. I had so much freaking fun. It was unbelievable levels of fun. We're rating Sweetie Petite, who is playing Peak with a bunch of besties. I'm excited to see. What they're up to. Hold on. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. Oh shit, we're running out of time. All right, whatever I was gonna say doesn't matter. Pluton has the raid message. If you guys could drop the raid message in the chat, I would really appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out as always. I appreciate you more than you know. We're live again on Tuesday. We're live again on Tuesday at 4 p.m. doing something. And we're live again on Friday. We stream Tuesdays, Fridays, 4 p.m., Sundays, 11 a.m. I'll see you guys at some point during the week. I had an amazing time. Have a great day. Seriously. Y'all awesome.